Hey, good morning folks, if you're with us. Usual story for me, just trying to sort out some technical issues. I'm an absolute nightmare with one of our internet boxes. So I've done the usual switcheroony, but now I'm having a separate bunch of problems, which won't come as a surprise to anybody. So I can't see any chat yet. I assume everything is working okay. I'm just going to have to restart a piece of equipment here. Shouldn't affect what you're seeing. Welcome to Bristol Airport. It is short of the beautiful day that we had the other week, 1 week ago, but it is very nice. I'm just hoping that some of this cloud clears and some of this haze clears, and then we can bring you some overhead shots as well. Right. Interesting holding position there for the KLM. Feels like they're going to go and backtrack up the runway. We're on easterly departures today, which means the plane's going to be coming towards us and landing from in the distance right in front of us and rolling out on the runway very much in front of us, and then doing their turn round to the apron area. So all that to come when we have a landing. I don't know if there's a... Yes, there is a landing pending, which is why at the moment the KLM is holding. I do assume he's not going to try and make a takeoff. They're not going to try and make a takeoff from that point. That's normally reserved for the likes of Cessnas and very light stuff. Anyway, let's keep an eye there. There was a hint of an arrival on the horizon. It's disappeared just for a minute. Bear with. Give me a minute to fiddle with this other tech. It's so hard to see. There's a very light aircraft, I believe. There we are. Lovely job. We've got an EasyJet up there. Airbus about to turn on and take off. I am really curious to know where this is going. Maybe it's not quite where I think it is in the scheme of things. Ah, man, this iPad is a disgrace, honestly. This whole sharing of internet is a joke. Let's restart the phone as well. Can't see the chat at the moment, folks. I do apologise. We'll get to it. Airbus continue, starting its run, I should say. Right, let's let that, see if that works. Listen to that, folks. keeping an eye behind me. Yes, it is a backtrack, okay. I assume it's a backtrack and not a very short takeoff in the wrong direction. That would be a bit wild, wouldn't it? Right, okay, more hotspot failure. What a fun day. Right, we have it now. I think we finally have it, folks. The excitement is palpable. Right, let's see if I can get onto the YouTube stream now. Right, good morning to all of you who have joined us live at Bristol Airport here. Easterly arrangements today, but something I've never seen before. We have a aircraft which appears to be doing a it won't be a 360 because then it'd be going back in the same direction, wouldn't they? Talk sense, Danny, talk sense. A 180 at the end of the runway here. Haven't seen that before, very interesting. Not sure what the reason is, because the Airbus had made its way down the traditional route alongside that taxi that runs alongside the road that you will have seen our footage from 2 weeks ago in fact. Anyway, here comes that 180, not 360 because that would just be pointless, wouldn't it? Let's face it. Right, dare I relax for a minute? Oh dear. Right. How's it going, everyone? Welcome along. Here for a few hours this morning to enjoy the sights and sounds of Bristol Airport live. Got one of our viewers, Olivia, will be operating one of the flights. I'll grab the details of that. That's a little bit later. Pete will be joining me soon. Pete Wright. For now, let's watch this KLM bring it. Now forgive the zoom out and then back in, folks. That is just due to the angle, and the rate of climb of that one was pretty decent, which meant tripod was a bit of a struggle to get it fully zoomed in, so I just had to adjust as appropriate. This is the weather here today, overcast, but the sun is making an appearance. The suntan lotion needs to go on in just a second, I think. Looks like our next departure will be this Ryanair. Forgive the slightly awkward panning. I think what I'll do is zoom out and do what I'm trying to do here on my device, folks. Fingerprints and bright sunshine do nothing for my visibility. see if we can sort that out. So next departure for you is a 737-8200, a MAX by any other name, a MAX 8. Echo India, India Foxtrot Papa. It's going to one of our favourite destinations here from Bristol Airport, Alicante. Just over 2 hours flight time. We do have some great stuff coming over the top of us. I'd love to be able to bring it to you. Just got an A350-1000 passing over north of Bristol. Oh, heavens above, what is going on with this now? Right. Sorry folks, can you tell I'm trying to do several things at once as usual? Don't know if you can hear the low groan of what's going over the top of us. Also got another A350-1000 just behind it. First one was American, the second one was Virgin. Sorry, British Airways. First one was British Airways, second one was Virgin. Anyway, Alicante, the focus of our attention to start with. Good morning, Rob. How you doing? Rob Aviation. Good morning also, Mohammed Ibrahim. Hi everybody from Iraq. That's a new one for us. Fantastic. Nasiria. Very, very welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Definitely the first, I think. Hope you're enjoying the soundtrack of the Howling Dogs as well. It's all part of the service. This, nothing on approach at the minute. See how far we can follow this one out. It's got a symbol on your screen of a helicopter arriving. I'm not sure if that is actually coming in or not. Sometimes the system, if it detects the characteristics of something approaching, will show up. But let's just see if it turns up. Let me just have a look at my other app here. Yeah, it looks like that helicopter's moving away from us. If that's the one I'm talking about. Or is it that one? Yeah, it looks like it's moving away from us. That'll disappear off the screen in a minute, folks. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just get the sign of something arriving and you will end up with that alert on the screen. Right, let's keep an eye over here and see what's happening. Rob Aviation says amazing shots. Thank you very much appreciated. It's a funny old day here. I think we're going to get some focus fun and games on the approaches, as they're quite a distance from us, even further distance than they normally are as such. So it's the haziness that's kind of a bit strange. Let's show you this weather again. Look, don't know if the camera is particularly picking it up here. You've got some blue skies, but a lot of cloud. It's broken cloud. But it's lovely, don't get me wrong, it's not raining. No sign of raining. Got a trail of something shooting past over there. I don't know if we'll get much from that one. Lovely stuff. This is of course where we're normally used to aircraft approaching from, but today it is 180 degrees in the other direction from the east, over the channel, over the M5, that kind of arrangement. There we go, I've just spotted that helicopter thing that's popped off the screen now. Fantastic. Well, how do we find you folks? Are you as excited as I am for Eurovision tonight? It is that musical highlight of the year where we all gather in groups in houses or bars up and down the country, and indeed the entirety of Europe and Australia, and have a good laugh at the spectacle of Eurovision. I am looking forward to it. I've also got to say hi to my good friend Simon Hughes, supporter of the channel in fact, as well, using the Ko-Fi link on the bottom right. He is today, for some inexplicable reason, getting on a bike. In fact, he's already on his way and cycling from Cardiff to Tenby in the annual Car 10. You can see how they arrived at the name, can't you? And that's a fantastic effort. And he's doing that today, and I think it's going to take something between 10 and 12 hours of non-stop cycling. He's going to get to Tenby, then he has to get in his car, which he left there yesterday, drive back, and he's staying with us tonight so he can enjoy the rest of the Eurovision proceedings. How much of it he'll see, though, I don't know. Don't know if anybody else watching knows anybody in that race today, but or it's not a race in fact, it's just a leisurely cycle, but it's a really nice event apparently, really friendly, it's not rushed, there's no race element to it whatsoever. Lots of good support along the way, you get fed when you get there. What's not to like, eh? Apart from the 100 odd miles of cycling. Oh boy. Just looking on the radar at an outbound from Cardiff, which is taking a course correction to stay well away from the Bristol to Alicante. You can probably just hear it in the sky. It's to the south now. Actually, it's a bit further than that. It's just starting to to go over the River Severn. That's now at 14,200 feet, the departure we just saw take off, 343 knots. An estimated 1:01 arrival in Alicante. They're obviously an hour ahead of us. So just over 2 hours to go. Excuse me, 1 year old, that's Max. A quiet airport at the moment, if I zoom out. EasyJet land is a shadow of its normal self, as no doubt lots of them have been dispatched in the morning rush. Nothing really up there in the holding area. I mean, I think literally one Ryanair, one EasyJet, who's going to be first to depart today. We keep them both in frame, can't we? A little bit earlier than planned. Always like to do that. Got an EasyJet A320neo inbound from Paris. Thank you very much, Rob. I see it, yes. Come to the north. It's come over the north of Bristol, making a turn now. We'll see that shortly then. That'll be our... yes, it will be our first arrival of the day on the stream. Fantastic. I can see Pete wandering down now with his box of tricks. We'll plug him in just a second and see what he's been up to. Lots of highly technical stuff normally. This inbound Neo is uniform Zulu Lima uniform. It's a very recent delivery, I believe, on this one. Yeah, last month, so that's fantastic for those on board that. Good morning, Pete.
Morning, mate.
Here it is. I knew we'd have a bag of tricks with him. I'm just going to be tracking an inbound shortly. If you want to plug in when at your convenience, I'll we'll do that.
That breeze is nice.
Yeah, it is nice, yeah. It's definitely... I'll probably take this layer off in a minute, but I'm glad I bought it initially. Just waiting for the Charles de Gaulle to appear on the horizon. I'm sure it won't be a second.
That's for you.
What's that? Oh, nice. Thank you.
Black
We've got banana buns in here as well. We're gonna...
We've got a picnic going.
Yeah, I know. It's not going to be good for the diet, is it?
No. What diet?
Yeah, exactly. I've run 15k since I saw you last. That's not bad going, is it?
I've driven 1,200 miles this week.
Exactly, yeah. Same exercise, surely.
Oh, what a week.
Let's have a quick look here. Right. Just coming over the M5 now, this inbound from Charles de Gaulle. EasyJet A320 service. And we'll get our first idea of what focusing is going to be like today in this kind of hazy old weather that's just dropped.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. However, we do have this control now, which makes it a bit easier, so let's see if we can get there. We need it to appear first. The sky's very hazy towards the east. Hold on to see what that was. The information you see on your screen is courtesy of several of lovely people who provide us with data. One of them is Pete, pliw.co.uk if you want to see his website, and lots of interesting stuff going on there. Apologies about the focusing, folks. We're just going to kind of have to bear with it when they're out a little bit. radar box provide us with schedule information via their API, which is very generous of them. And that's another part of the information you see on the left, and also the lovely people at Fresh Aviation supply us with some really good aircraft database info as well. Now, if only somebody could supply us with an autofocus that works on a day like this, that would be magnificent.
Is it just the haze that it's picking up on?
I think so, yeah. There's very little, it's just the colour of the background is so neutral. It's almost impossible for the camera to pick out anything, I think. That's the problem. Plus the bright lights then just add to the challenge. I can manually focus it there, but it keeps wanting to fight me on it. Right, let's try again. Oh man, we're going to have to go on, maybe I'll have to go on manual focus all day, we'll see. What we do get with arrivals like this is a really nice rollout right towards us. And a turn here at the end of the runway. Well, she's a beauty, isn't she? Brand new. Confirmation of that registration there as well. We've had a visitor this morning from another country we haven't had before, I believe. Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing someone from Iraq, so that's cool.
Oh, no way.
Nasiriyah, the place is, and it's Mohammed Ibrahim.
What a place as well.
Yeah. Blimey. Someone trod on a dog.
It sounds like me and Ted this morning, the dog. So I don't like being greasy from the lotion.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, this one isn't as bad as the P20 that I usually use, actually.
That's one I've used today.
Oh, no, I think that's... Oh, there you go.
Similar, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just find it greasy full stop.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be quite unpleasant, can't it?
And I brought some...
Oh, nice. Okay. Less of an issue today than I thought. I thought it would be worse. I thought the little black fly things with the hanging attachments would be a bit of a pain.
I've never used it before.
You may find that instantly undoes the benefit of your tan.
Possibly.
your suntan lotion, I should say.
Nearly there with you.
That's all right. So it's a bit quiet at the moment, folks, but that's really the intention. We always try and get here early, set up and get the technical problems out of the way, of which of course has been plenty this morning. It's I don't think it is Vodafone. It's I was maybe being unfair on them, but it's just Vodafone SIM in there. It just is not happy.
Okay.
I might try swapping them over at some
I was
point.
going to say, did you
We're on EE again.
try to switch your route?
Yeah, that's why I'm on the thing now. Right, help yourself to banana cakes as well.
We'll do a review.
Yes. Right, put that on there for a second.
The dogs are having it today, aren't they? Oh, goody. Thank you very much.
SIM goes in the bottom of that one.
Okay.
It is a it's a nano, I think, not a micro. So no, it's not. It's a micro, not a nano. So hopefully you've got a SIM card adapter somewhere if you've got a small SIM or.
Yeah, of course.
Now we're not allowed to broadcast. Allowed to broadcast airbam radio. We'd love to, but it's against the law, and we're not here to break the law. We're here to engage in this hobby in a responsible fashion. So what we are allowed to do is listen to it though. And what Pete has fashioned up is an earpiece arrangement. So he's going to have it in his ear roll. He can hear what's going on, and if there's anything interesting, he will relay it to the rest of us, because there's absolutely no problem with that. You just can't rebroadcast it.
Absolutely. So.
Maybe we should get actors here to kind of to do what we hear on the radio.
Right there,
yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Right, you ready?
Yeah. Let's get. You won't be on there yet. I just need to switch you over to this. Okay, try now, Pete.
Anyone hearing me?
Yep, we're good.
Excuse me. Right.
So that's the voice of Pete Wright.
Good morning, everyone. Double trouble there.
It is.
A bit sniffly today, hay fever.
Oh, is that something that you suffer from?
I'm normally alright, but...
We're kind of stretching it here, aren't we, where we are?
Yeah.
I mean, like, even if you haven't got hay fever, we are kind of like putting ourselves amongst the nature here. Rob's on the ball today. Next inbound 737-800 from Girona. It is Jet 2. Hold on then. Never one to miss an opportunity. Nothing's working properly today, I tell you. Even the phone doesn't want to do searches. Do you love it when it does this? And you try and do a search, you pull down there and you go like that, and the keyboard just doesn't come up.
Yeah, I had that the other week.
Just a load of nonsense, honestly. The working conditions we have to work with, I'm actually manually expected to go and find an app for myself. Cheers, Rob. Appreciate these updates. Much appreciated. Right.
Did you want to show them the radio?
Yeah. This is the little toy or device that Pete's got. There you go. It's got this one with the. It's absolutely the best airband radio out there, isn't it? It's the 125 XLT, isn't it? Yeah, I can see it right there in front of me. In fact, yeah, absolutely great. What's even more impressive though is Pete's hat.
That's age. I'm trying to keep some hair.
So if there's anything interesting, we'll pass it on. Pete, apparently the next arrival is a Jet 2.
Sounds good. Oh,
that's as much as we can play. Sorry.
You're on it.
Yeah. A string of heavies coming over the top of us, but absolutely no ability to show them to you because it's quite overcast still. How, if anything, it feels like it's clearing, but Bristol's a funny old place. It's another A350-1000. It's from there's a procession of them earlier, Pete.
Very nice.
Same type. One BA, then Virgin. What's this we've got going on here? I don't recognise this type. Nice landing.
So I'm just hearing Bristol radar chatting to the EasyJet that's on the way in.
EasyJet or
Sorry, not
Jet
EasyJet, Jet2, sorry.
okay? You can probably. The thing is, they can talk to him from miles away, can't they? So it could easily be another plane,
Yeah,
couldn't it?
yeah. It's so I'm hearing for the call sign, and then and I'm just trying to lock the banks out to tighten the channel down.
No worries.
So we're just literally everything up here. Right, I need charger.
Well, we will zoom in on that as soon as it appears. It is
So, phone on silent.
currently tracking up the coast just by Weston-super-Mare. We'll be getting a right-hand turn shortly.
That is quite a haze, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll come the other side of your Pete.
No, that's
there you
fine.
go.
I was just trying to track it around because.
No, that's still using the right. That's using my phone as Wi-Fi, as it should do. Oh dear, I feel we might have a bigger issue. Oh, perhaps I'm looking at the reboot I did a minute ago. The stream delay does cause a quite a significant difficulty. Let's see if I can get on. Oh, this phone is doing my head in. I've got to manually find each app now, rather than just spinning around the quick way.
For doing everything you
Yeah,
need to
yeah, like I'm using a load of apps I don't normally use.
add them to a folder, like you called streaming.
Yeah, might have to in the future. It's just nice if the feature on the phone that it's designed to do worked.
Add a search. Another inbound.
That's a tiddler, isn't it? And then, of course, when you need TeamViewer, Pete, that lets you down, doesn't work.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is just...
0 tier.
It's a, yeah.
And then you can... Then you're on the internal network.
Yeah, but there's no VNC or anything on there. So, there we go. We're back. I think we're back, folks. We're having a great load of fun here. You can probably hear us slagging off various bits of technology that are meant to work. Quite justifiably so. Pay a fortune for the damn things, and it's all a bit of a shambles. Anyway, right, we are back on from what I can see on my preview. That should be with you in YouTube in just a few seconds. The delay that we introduce here on request to the airport does cause us problems when diagnosing, because we have to wait a minute and a half to see what the effect of that is, of the changes we've made, so it just gets more and more complex. Anyway, let's hope for the best now. There was a
pushing back.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, there was a major kind of event last night.
There was, and it's still hanging around now.
So it's not unfeasible that it could be having an effect on the mobile networks?
They have said they're subject to it. Satellite TV is struggling.
Yeah.
GPS. So if you're trying to get anywhere today, don't expect to have the best coverage via maps.
Hopefully we can bring you coverage of this inbound though that's just crossing the M5 now. Details probably about to pop up on your screen. It's in from Geneva, and it is currently at 2,100 feet. Echo Zulu Whiskey Sierra A320 CEO. Little patch of clearer sky up there. Just swing this round it. There, look, Pete. Very quickly before we turn our attention to what's coming in. Right.
looking at that chemtrail out there, were you?
Contrary.
Chemtrail.
Don't worry, Pete, he's not a conspiracy theorist, don't worry.
So that was a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner.
Oh, was it?
That's
okay.
from Chicago on its way to Milan.
Wonderful.
5-year-old aircraft. They're cruising like 35,000 feet. They're a steady minus 57.
What's that on the temperature, or what are you saying there? The descent, or?
No, they're just cruising at the minute.
Oh,
So
okay.
It's minus 57.
Oh,
out
minus 57. Yikes.
Yeah.
The usual temperature up here. Sorry, folks, I could see it in the air, but for some reason I don't appear to be able to zoom in on it. It's a usual problem.
there. Yeah.
I tell you what.
So this is our EasyJet from Geneva.
Yes.
Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, a nightmare.
It's yeah, it's so hazy, isn't it?
It's this tree as well. I've just realised this tree does not help one bit. What we might do...
Is accidentally fall over.
Yeah, I'm just going to drag this over that way a bit. If you can bring the camera rig with us, that's it. That'll do. That's it. That'll do.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll
I
just
just noticed it was on the wheel.
Oh, that's why I wouldn't want to move it. Right. Welcome to the sharp end of internet broadcasting, folks. It's all good fun. As you can see, nothing really wants to play ball today. Very hard not to get frustrated with it. My usual level of technical support, Pete, when I'm not broadcasting involves a lot more rude words.
So Bristol to Albi has just been given permission to transition down the taxiway. They're now heading out for their takeoff position.
Thank you, Pete. That was the flight that we were tracking last week, wasn't it?
It was. And what's cool, we wouldn't have known that they've just been told that
Yeah.
unless we had the radio. So
Oh, that's great. That's a really, really cool enhancement. Thank you.
bit of inside ground, and we've also got the ground ADSB set up here today as well. So we're already seeing that working.
Yeah, so that actually enhances the stats of all the aircraft around us and the ones on the ground, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So our main interest is trying to capture the ground movement. So now we've got 2 extra elements potentially.
And then all that data gets fed back, doesn't it, to radar box?
So this one's a multi-feed. So radar box, flight radar, flight aware, radar 360.
All the big
myself. Yeah, who's using that image that I recommended for you to use.
Yeah, it's very impressive. Again, I know some people will be interested in this, so you can always get in touch with Pete, or you can, in fact, you can send an email to contact@planecaster.uk. I'll make sure Pete gets it. But you can also go to pliw.co.uk, his website, and there's loads of stuff there about various things to do with picking up all of this data that's broadcast freely. It's not encrypted. It's not illegal to receive it.
Nope.
You just can enjoy seeing this extra layer of stuff that is out there.
And then you get addictive on trying to make it better. And
yeah, then you go down Pete's rabbit hole. Satellite dishes, like, it looks like Goon Hilly.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I blame my parents for taking me there as a kid. Inspiration.
We've got another departure for you in just a second, the one that Pete mentioned. Once that reaches the end of the runway and is ready to go, I'll swing the camera around, but let's enjoy this lovely sight of EasyJet land starting to fill up. What I'm going to do in a second, Pete, after this departure, I'm going to move over a bit more as well.
Yeah.
Because I think that it is that, yeah, because it is 100% that those leaves there is what it's, because it's a wide focus lens on this camera, it is getting influenced by stuff much nearer than it should do. And actually, I moved this way today. Normally we are there, but I moved this way today because I wanted this better view of the apron, but it's probably better to have the traffic coming in, because that's what we're here for. Right. Never mind traffic going in, we're going to have traffic going out. Albia. Last week a viewer was excitedly watching with us because his niece and nephew, I think they were 8 or 9, something like
That's
that.
right, yeah.
Twins. Were flying out on their first ever flight, and
I believe they loved that.
yeah.
So.
We caught it all, and it was just brilliant. And then we actually caught it, didn't we, on the
We did.
on the fly
We
past?
think we saw them bank round.
Yeah, because it's a bit clearer last week. So yeah, have a look
It
at the last.
was. I think visibility-wise, we were better.
Yeah,
This week is hotter.
yeah, oh yeah. I think later on it's going to be scorchio, as Carolina Hearn would have said.
So it's kind of cool. I just had a look. I can actually confirm the data that's being fed to Flight Radar 24, for example, because that's what I'm using right now,
Yeah,
is coming from our station here.
there you go. And as it's also going to Radar Box, don't forget, folks, Planecaster 20 is a discount code you can use with Radar Box. It'll save you 20% of an entire year of subscription if you pay in one go.
Not bad going.
It's not, is it? You don't actually need to pay for a subscription at all. It's entirely free, but there are great features on there if you pay for the premium. There's a plane spotter level, which introduces loads of great stuff. And it's good value already, but 20% off with the code Planecaster 20.
We've just been given clearance for takeoff.
Okay. Yeah, that's great, isn't it, having that? It's so small as well. I'm going to have to get one.
This is the upgraded, well, an additional antenna that I added, and it makes all the difference.
Really? Yeah, that's great. Are they expensive, those antennas?
It was a tenner for 2.
Oh my goodness, there you go.
Yeah.
I've got a Yucatero scanner. It's a very capable scanner, but I don't want all the other stuff it does. I just want to have like some labelling, which is the most useful thing.
Yeah.
When you're moving around airports as well, it's really useful. Right. You get lovely takeoff views here, as you see.
Goes into a haze pretty quick today, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So they've just handed them over from the tower to Bristol Radar,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and they've just been given instructions to contact them.
I wonder if Bristol Radar's in the same tower or whether that's handled by Nats somewhere
I've
else.
wondered this before as well. I wasn't sure if there was anything.
Lord Darlow's with us. We haven't seen Lord Darlow for ages. Good morning, Darlow. How's it going? Says, morning, all. Sorry not being able to view. Last Saturday I had to go to travel Lichfield for my first away game to follow the mighty Darlow as they played in the playoff final. Fantastic.
I'm sorry I went quiet then. They literally then contacted Bristol Radar requesting their flight line.
Just spotted a bit of wildlife there. I was going to try and catch. But it's
We
just...
got bunnies again.
No, not the bunnies. It's it was some sort of nifty bird. I think that was dipping down to grab a meal. Anyway.
We've got privileged style flying right over the back of us from here.
Oh, privileged
So
style.
how are we going to say this? Is this Parambino or Parambino?
Flipping heck. Paramabiba, I think.
Yeah, PMB. And that's come from Amsterdam. That's an A330.
Privileged style. Fantastic. Good morning, Whisper, as well. Thanks for joining us. Sorry, I was just about to say that and then we got distracted by this.
You hear it in the distance as well.
Yeah. Privileged Star was that airline that got mixed up and we're not going to go into politics on here, but just a news item. It got mixed up in the whole refugee Rwanda thing, and as soon as they realised it was really bad for business, they're like, no, we're not going to do that anymore. So that's that airline, if you've heard that name before.
So I've just heard radar handing over to London Control now.
For that one that just went?
EasyJet,
Oh yeah, of course they're going that direction, aren't they? Yeah.
So as soon as they're out of this aerospace, they go into the London Control, from my understanding of it.
Yeah.
If you've got all the frequencies tuned in for it and you just hold on them, you can hear the call sign jump. So it's handed from tower to radar.
I love that.
Then radar hands it to the next radar zone. And yeah, it's really cool.
I'm so out of touch with listening to it because I just got frustrated with the radio, to be honest, that I was using, and I really do need to address it.
If anyone's got one of these, they're brilliant, and if you need it programming, I'm more than happy to do that as well. I've done a few for some of the Bristol spotters.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
It's opened it up compared to sitting there manually entering it.
Have you got all of the frequencies in there? Was it one with all of them in, or
I've
was
got
it
a
just...
subscription to RRUK, and you can put a postcode, an airport location, or somewhat Pacific I want to listen to, military at Lossiemouth.
Yeah.
And it'll give you a list, and you can import that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So, it's
yeah.
really cool.
That is really good. So Darlo says you want to get to Walsall early to get some pastries from Greg's. The finest a man can get. A sausage roll and a chicken slice was torn between a steak bake. But that one last week. Darlo won 1-3, so we are in stage 4. It took an hour to get to Lichfield on the bus, come back, got off the bus to use the loo, and then caught the last bus back into Walsall with some Darlo fans. There you go, sounds like a great day to me.
The only problem is, steak bake takes forever to cool down.
Oh my God, yeah, especially when you're really hungry and you just want it.
I've never been able to eat Greg's, so I'm always ill.
Mrs. Planecaster has made these fine banana buns for us today. I don't know if can you see that there? That's a terrible... Hang on a second. Hold on a second.
Chief taste test.
Yeah. They are absolutely lovely. She says they're burnt, and I said, no, you want them a bit crispy. That's the whole point of a banana cake. You've got to have it a little bit crispy around the edges.
Yeah.
And it's that's where it gets its flavour from. So these are exceptional. There's nothing coming in for a second, so I'll hang this up for a second and eat one. Help yourself, Pete.
I will. I'll let you go first.
He thinks it's poison.
Yeah.
Lovely, fluffy inside, look.
Oh,
Just
wow.
as it should be.
That's
The banana
fantastic.
that's been there way too long, which is exactly what you
Oh, even better. Quick shout out to Mr. Betts. He's poorly. He's got a stinking head cold. So he's sat watching us on his big TV. He's dead handy, so he doesn't always comment on the channel, but he'll drop me a text and say, right, you're having this problem the other day.
Oh, good to have your company.
Big aviation enthusiast.
Yes. I think I've seen that name somewhere.
Yeah.
On the Bristol spotting?
Yeah.
Maybe, or on the,
Yeah.
on the
Tag him in a few things. And
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we used to work together. And then, obviously, you leave, and through a Facebook group, we were both commenting about something. It's like, oh, we both know each other. And, yeah, I probably speak to Rich more than my wife. My wife does refer to Rich as my second wife.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, I shall sample in a minute.
So today, I was saying about it earlier on the stream, but before you arrived, staying with me last night is my good friend Simon Hughes, who used to live in Cardiff. He's a supporter of the channel, actually, and he now lives in Wiltshire, but he's trying to get a house back in Cardiff now. He had to sell something first. So he's looking for somewhere in Cardiff, but he hasn't got it yet. And today, he's doing the annual cycle from Cardiff to Tenby.
That's quite a trek.
Yes, it is. 100 odd miles. 130, I believe. So he's doing that today, and he started from our house this morning. I think he left the house at 6 a.m. They were going to go at about 7:30 from somewhere in Cardiff. And yeah, he'll be well on his way now. But he's then driving back. Once he gets to Tenby, the bike goes on the back of the car, where he's left the car there yesterday, driving back to us to join us for the Eurovision celebrations.
Nice.
So it's all happening.
Very nice. Yeah, I've just texted the boss actually saying that we should watch Eurovision tonight.
Darlow's story here is fantastic on the chat. Then shared an Uber back to our ground for a party bus, got diverted due to antisocial behaviour, so walked back, grabbed a Chinese, then got back in time for Match of the Day, which I watched with my dad. With another beer, after having 5 pints. There you go. Please drink responsibly, folks, but that sounds fantastic to me. Homemade steak bake. Oh, Lord Darlow's talking about homemade steak bake. I mean, that does sound supreme. His stepmum made that.
I believe we've got an EasyJet on stand 9 just about to...
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we've got them in focus. It'll be one of them too.
Just requested.
Crazy in Weston.
Yeah, Crazy in Weston. Good morning and hello to my local airport.
Oh, no, Darlow, I'm not pleased to see you had Carlings.
Yeah.
What an appalling drink that is.
Absolutely.
Oh. Amstel in a can, Heineken. I mean, like, you've picked as many bad pints as you could there,
Yeah,
like in one go.
What's your go-to then, Danny?
At the moment, and I know it is of the moment, but I also do like it when I'm in Spain, because it's a Spanish beer, it's Cruz Campo, and it's genuinely a Spanish beer, not one they made up, like Madrid.
No, that's it.
And I do like Madrid, don't get me wrong.
I was going to say I had some last week.
Yeah, I had a pint last night in our local. But you can't really go wrong with a Moretti, which isn't really, which is another made-up kind of overseas brand, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's not. It's really a British brand, I think. At least it's not Italian. Anyway.
I'm quite. I know this is showing off a bit, but I quite like a Hawkston's.
A Hawks? Is that proper beer though?
Clarkson's Farm.
Oh right.
So it's up in the Cotswolds.
Yes.
And,
Diddley squat.
Yep, exactly that. And they've done 2. They did a limited edition one for the coronation, which is 6.5%.
Yes.
You wouldn't think it. And then after about the fourth one,
up.
it's just like, this is a bit like rocket fuel.
So you like a real ale, do you, and that sort of thing?
I know, it's lager.
It's lager?
It's
okay.
lager.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. It's a bit of a dying art.
But it's got a proper hops to it. This is the EasyJet to Inverness, just pushing back in that requested startup. So registration for this one is Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Uniform. And it's a brand new aircraft.
Oh, yep.
A320-251N, so Neo, brand new from April this year.
Beautiful. Oh, we're all looking up again.
We are. I can hear it.
There is one there, actually. That wouldn't be the beluga again, would it? We caught the beluga last week.
We did. We were so lucky with that.
Yeah, that was... There's a video of all the stuff we caught overhead on the YouTube site if you want to have a look.
Boeing 737, Ryanair from Manchester.
Can't actually see it on here. No, sorry folks. Why can we not get that way? Why? Where's the definition? There it is. Where's that off to, Pete?
Funchal? FNC?
Oh, Funchal. Yeah, that's the island of Madeira, the one with the spectacular landing. And the winds, yeah. Oh, they've got about 3 hours to go, I would imagine. Not long been airborne, really. That's not a bad shot at all, actually.
No?
Right. I believe Darla has expressed an opinion on the Eurovision Song Contest there.
Let's have a look. I'm sure you might have done it at a time in your life.
Also, let's just be very clear, there's a reason that the Moretti was sold out. And there was still plenty of Carling. Right, this will be our next departure. We're just watching this one now. Ah, Thatcher's Gold. Now there's a lovely side. And Mrs. Plaincaster had Thatcher's Gold in the pub last night. Enjoyed it very much. That's the correct sort of answer for around here, isn't it? Crazy and Western.
Yeah.
Where do you stand on the other Thatcher's variations? The Cloudy Lemon and the Blood Orange?
I will be honest, over lockdown, I got a taste for Thatcher's Rose.
Oh, Rose.
Yeah.
Didn't try that. I don't think I tried that.
Yeah. I went from being slim to fat pretty quick. Really quick.
I think that's a lot of people's story of lockdown, to be honest.
You know, you get the cheap disposable tubs for, like, say, doing building and stuff. A crate of 24 filled up with water and 2 bags of ice.
Yeah.
That lasted me about 6 hours.
Oh, heavens.
Yeah, I probably ended up about the same colour as the rose from falling asleep in the sun.
We must advocate drinking responsibly.
Yeah, this was a party at the same time.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
We've
all done
it. It was quite heavy.
There's reality, and then there's us advocating drinking responsibly. There's a certain irony. Yeah, so they didn't even have Madri. Oh, blah blah blah. Darlow have Mahu on tap. That's lovely. Mahu is really good. We've got a place up near us that has that on tap. Crazy and Western says, have you tried the apple and blackcurrant one? Thatcher's, is it? He's talking about. I struggle with the sweetness of cider after 17 pints.
I went through a phase of drinking Gamers pear cider.
Oh, yeah.
And I was a bit poorly one night, so no more. It took me a long time to even consider any cider.
The amount of ice the pub would get through when it sells that, it'd be like, a pint of ice please, and one of them. Yeah. That was essentially it, wasn't it? You couldn't have it without ice. Magna's had this little period, but I don't enjoy Magna's at all.
And then wasn't there the blackthorn, the dark fruit, summer fruit?
Yeah, I'm just going to move this again so we can get over here for the better zoom next time.
Do you want me to do the camera?
Yeah, please, thank you.
Bear with us a second, folks. We're just...
There we go. Hopefully we can get you the better...
Really okay, and that is on an angle.
Oh yeah, that's proper on the wonk. Now let's just go over there. Oops, sorry. Oh, get up. Right, that's fine. We can... Now what, this is the famous trick of this thing.
Oh yeah, angle and dangle.
Yeah, it just turns for no warning at all. Sorry folks, bear with us. Right, hold on, this needs resolving properly. Right, that's like that.
Is anyone actually home over there?
Yeah. It's just...
Is what's needed.
He was there before us though, that's the thing, Pete. It's it's quite well protected here, so it's not, wouldn't be a good idea, I don't think.
I'm not sure, no.
Right, okay folks, we've got better connection there. We should now be able to get you better inbounds on the focusing because we haven't got this tree right next to us, so let's hope for that. This is our next departure. We'll catch it in a few moments. Pete will probably hear in his ear. We will have a string of inbounds if last week was anything to go by. The intention was to start early and get the technical trouble out of the way, which of course, thankfully, we have now.
They've just been granted permission to take off.
Oh, that'll be a turn and burn if they want to then. Lovely.
So this is Bristol to Inverness, EasyJet.
Lord Darlow's dad drinks Thatcher's. Good to see it gets across the country.
My dad's the guest now, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't spot. Nothing dodgy going on there, is there?
I'd say it's like every delivery.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think our presence here made them deliver.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Hey, they did turn and burn as well,
It
look.
was.
Oh, I'm going to end up in the nettles for this one. I knew there was a reason I didn't position this so forward. I forgot. The amount of times I kicked this stand today is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Sorry folks, you deserve
what do you
better.
Need to do?
I swing my foot round and end up booting the tripod because it's so wide now for the stability.
Okay.
And I end up kicking it. Anyway, it's just a case of not kicking it really. Well, not much left.
No, it looks like what we got. We've got a Jet 2, a Ryanair, and an EasyJet.
Yeah.
Really quiet.
It does look like there's activity around the Jet 2, so maybe all three of them will be on the move. That one's out of the way at the moment. We've got in the tree, so let's keep an eye on the Ryanair. Right, let's have a look on here now.
So Tower's just handed them over. Then on to Bristol radar.
What do you reckon that is?
What is this coming in? Oh, getting all tied up here. This isn't working too well.
Oh, it's not that big. Or at least it doesn't look from here. It could be a 777, I suppose, but it doesn't look that big.
Not too far. It's a 767.
Oh, right, okay. Quite rare these days, is it a Delta?
It doesn't say.
Oh.
So this could be somewhat private. We've got some other options. Just give me a second.
I can't get that anymore, I'm afraid, folks.
Cargo aircraft management.
Oh, right, okay. Yep, 767's very popular for freight now, aren't they?
Yeah. Strangely not, it's just flown directly over home.
Oh, right. It just staggers. I find it staggering when we look at a plane over there sometimes and it's like, oh yeah, that's over Cardiff. It's like, what? The distance is crazy.
Yeah, that's...
What have we got doing the rounds flying up there? Only a bird. Where's it gone? Trying to catch it. Hardest things to keep track of. Oh, Mr. Bird, where have you gone? No. Oh, hang on, we've got this one. No. Very erratic flight path, unstabilised approach.
So we've got a Dassault Falcon
Yep.
8X. They're just handing over from Bristol radar for their approach.
Oh, fantastic.
They're just outside of Weston. I'd say sort of high bridge, just passing Bridgewater.
Do you remember Jeffro the comedian?
I do. My old man was a big fan.
Yeah, my old man is a big fan, and it really is a wonderful. His stuff was just brilliant, and he did a great song, a great gag. When I've been to a couple of his gigs, they're mainly the same jokes, to be honest.
Yeah.
Both times. But he was like, he came on, he was like, oh yeah, I'm very upset, very upset.
On the Air International, that was United States. Boeing 67224ER.
Nicely spotted, thank you. Yeah, he said I wrote a song about a big town in this area, and I should have got all the money for it, and somebody stole it.
Oh, right.
And they said, what was the song, Jeffro? What was it you created? And he said, I'm too upset to tell you, but yeah, it's Trouble Over Bridgewater, he called it. He said Garfunkel and Simon and Garfunkel just stole the idea. I just thought it was a funny gag. It would have been even funnier if I'd have told it properly. That's why I'm not a comedian.
He's an interesting guy, the old Jeffrey.
Yeah, sadly passed last year.
He did, didn't he?
Was it last year or the year before? Possibly.
Yeah, it might have been the year before. But he was still going in his old age, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
He wasn't a young chap.
Oh, Crazy and Western makes a good point. Did any of you see the Northern Lights last night?
We did.
Yeah, you.
Absolutely stunning.
That's good. It's when I had a quick look, but I'm in the middle of Cardiff, so I'm not best placed for light pollution. And I took a picture because you can often see it on the camera, and the picture was not as good as the one I took when it was last at its peak. So, yeah, for me it wasn't great. A friend though sent some spectacular pictures down from Vale, which is not far away, and they looked amazing. That Dassault Falcon 8X is now passing Western Supermare on the right and making a right-hand turn to enter the approach. Details will pop up on your screen very soon.
Yeah, some of the pictures were phenomenal. This is
My goodness, yeah. Oh yeah, I seem to have spent most of the morning before I came out like going around loving pictures of it all.
I wish that dog would stop.
This is terrible. This phone is absolutely ruined this morning.
Have you rebooted it at all?
Yeah, I actually did reboot it, and it's like. Waiting for that. I can't even do this. Oh my goodness me. I mean, there's like something there in the bottom corner of the screen. What's going on there? It's like the phone is absolutely ruined. Apple, this is a disgrace this morning.
Is this a 15?
Yeah.
I went through 3 and I cancelled the contract and went back to my whole 12.
Don't blame you. Right. Oh, now I've killed that for data, haven't I? Oh. Yeah, I've had to reboot it several times. Everything's had to be rebooted several times because of internet sharing problems because of the change in SIM card.
Yep.
It's all quite shambolic today, folks. Thank you very much for bearing with us. It is, when you're at this end of the spectrum and you haven't got wealthy benefactors giving you infinite amounts of equipment and free connections, unfortunately, this is what it's like when you're at this end of the streaming subscription level.
So Dassault Falcon is just outside of Yatton.
Okay.
That's inbound from Guernsey. So realistically it should start showing. I can just see the lights now.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't know. Should have gone spec. Oh, I see it now. Should have gone Specsavers. There we are. Right.
So yeah, they just dropped below 1,000 feet.
Now this is quite a small plane compared to what we normally bring in, so I'm not expecting the focus to be great on this initially in these conditions. Laxbro, good evening from Melbourne, Australia, 8:05 p.m. There you go, that's exotic, and we had Iraq earlier as well, which is pretty impressive.
So
Loving
we're
it.
starting to get a bit of dominance here, and we had America last week as well, didn't we?
Yes. I reckon now we're already Australia's favourite Bristol-based streamers.
Crazy and Western just said the Northern Lights were seen as far as South Mexico, and it's been reported it's the biggest Northern Lights since 1932.
That's why the mobile providers are terrible for us today.
Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty impressive.
Let's just check something here.
I wonder how hot it is over in Australia, in Melbourne at the minute for Laxbury.
I don't know. Is it summer or winter there? Isn't it winter?
The thing is winter now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think our winter's the equivalent of our summer.
Yeah, probably. Let's have the weather there, Larkspur, that'd be great. Lovely landing there for the Dassault Falcon. That may well take a right turn.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Do I mean right? Yes, I do mean right.
Yeah, right for them, our left. Yep, just been told to turn right.
Brilliant. I've just lost my connection at the minute.
Okay.
So, oh, there we go, normal votes.
I need to give a quick shout out to my little princess. She's at home poorly and she's watching us.
Bless. She's watching, is she?
She is.
Get well soon.
Get well soon, Ivy. She's got tonsillitis.
Oh,
Which
that is
I didn't
horrible.
realise you can have tonsillitis even if you have no tonsils.
I had mine now. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so it's the infection in the throat. So yeah, she's monged out on the sofa with Ted, which is our new little puppy,
Oh my
miniature
goodness,
dachshund.
yeah.
And yeah, they're having cuddles and watching us.
I very much enjoyed the photo of Teddy having ice cubes to cool down and the caption of hot dog. That made me
Hot
laugh
dog,
out loud
yeah.
when you sent that. Weston-super-Mare is Crazy and Weston's local side. That's the honest end of football, that is.
It is.
Crazy and Weston, I supported Torquay United, well I suppose I still do technically. I lived down there and even worked in the ground at one point, and yeah, it was a different level of football. Although we did make it up to League One at one point.
Oh wow.
For one season. Right, Guernsey was the origin of that particular aircraft. Let me just see if we can get...
I do think we need to try and do a spotters picnic.
I see. To be honest, we've probably scared everybody off purely because whenever we're here we moan about, I moan about the weather. Right, let's try that again now, come on now. If you are getting the odd glitch, folks, we're doing our best today, unfortunately, and we are basically coming to you via two separate networks, bonded together, but the same phenomenon responsible for the Northern Lights quite possibly is playing havoc with mobile signals and backlinks and stuff like that, so don't be surprised if it's a little bit glitchy today.
I just saw on a separate group, I saw some Starlink are reporting degraded service.
Ah, there you are, yep.
So we've looked at using the Starlink here. There is an issue, regrettably, with the upload speed of it.
At the best of times.
Yeah, I've been on a streaming group. I've been chatting to a few people about it, and one gentleman sent me a link to his, and it weren't too bad. It was consistent, but it wasn't fast, is what he was saying.
No, well, consistent would be good. What was the upload you were getting?
He was getting 24 meg.
Upload? That's fine. That's absolutely fine if it was consistent. They don't guarantee that though. They say less, quite a lot less than that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, nothing is working today technically. I'm trying to like put two apps side by side. Again, a perfectly normal thing that you can do on this thing, and it's like, would you like to be thoroughly irritated by technology today? There's an app for that. Every single app. Oh my
They've just
God.
brought out a new iPad as well, haven't they?
Oh yeah, perhaps it's as crap as this one.
Then they get crucified for the advert of crushing all the pianos.
Yeah, they did, yeah. Right. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's try. This is the way round I wanted to do it anyway, but I don't know if it's tight enough to stop swinging around. There, now it works fine.
Yeah.
Absolute junk. Ah, Darlo says apparently we have a geomagnetic storm. Yes, I think that's the right way of putting it.
Any high frequency stuff is non-existent at the minute. Is written off with that.
Manchester to Porto up there, Pete. I just spotted it on the map.
Oh yeah.
I think it's right.
Distance.
Yeah, right now I think. Is that it? Somewhere there.
It certainly is. Ryanair 737-8S.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get it.
Registration for that one is Echo Indigo Golf Juliet Sierra.
Thank you. Hopefully next week, if the weather's good enough, we can rock our new Planecaster t-shirts.
That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, Crazy says I get down to Torquay a few times. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, my mum lives in Payton. I used to live in Payton.
I was down there in the week.
Oh yeah, you do the West Country like a bit 6 times a week sometimes, don't you?
Mental. Just a quick update. There's a Piper Archer 3 not long going to be till it takes off. So a small bit of GA.
Oh, fantastic.
They're just requesting clearance. Yeah, this week. So only a 4-day week this week because it was bank holiday.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Managed to do just under or just over 1,200 miles. So where have I been this week? Beirut, Birmingham, Coventry, and then in one day I was Clevedon, Lou, Callington, Exeter, Portland, and then back to Clevedon in one day.
Flipping heck. That is some miles.
That was Wednesday. Thursday I was London, Heathrow.
Yeah.
And I actually took the opportunity to go and have a visit at the spotting grounds for LHR.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
It was really scary, but yeah, that was really cool. And then Friday I was down Andover.
What's that, sorry?
I was in Andover on Friday.
Andover, again, another trek.
And saw the Spitfire.
Yes,
Yeah, that was really cool, that was. Wasn't super close, but it was in the distance.
I've just spotted an inbound from Valencia. That is into Bristol in around 20 minutes, I think. It's at 16,000 feet at the moment. It's just passing to the west of Exeter.
Yeah, that's Ryanair, isn't it?
Yes.
So a colleague from my work this morning flew out to Valencia this morning.
Did they? Oh, so beautiful.
He's back Monday morning. So
from here, was it?
Yeah, I think he flew EasyJet.
Oh, okay.
At 6 o'clock.
Otherwise, this would have been the return, wouldn't it? Probably the return flight.
Potentially, yeah. So not far behind that is EasyJet from Alicante. We've got Jet2 from Faro. We've got TUI from Ibiza. We've got EasyJet from Mauritius. We've got Jet2 from Rus. There's a lot.
Just a word on that. The Ibiza one is the last week at this point where you had to take a call and you missed the go-around. That was the TUI. Yeah, Ibiza.
I must admit, I did watch the playback, but
yeah.
If you have a look, there is a lot. These are all coming in.
Oh, they're all on a... Oh, right. So right, perfect.
Down 15 minutes, 40 minutes. So it is going to get busy probably within the next hour.
Which is what we experienced last week. It was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's not quite as mad because of the way that we're seeing the aircraft come towards us, but plenty to see. Don't go anywhere, folks. Thank you very much for joining us. There's 777 passing, but I'm damned if I can see it, Pete. San Diego, apparently. Can't see.
Someone was just asking to use runway 09.
That's what we're looking at coming towards us. That's 9, yeah. And it's 27 when they go that way.
I'm not sure if it might be this Piper PA 38112.
Departing or coming in?
I almost want to say it might be coming in.
Okay. We'll keep our eyes on the sky. I'm just looking up just to see if I can spot triple. But at this precise moment, I am not seeing it, folks.
Oh, no, it's the Piper. That's asking to take off.
Ah, right. But 09, is that him?
Yeah.
Or them, I should say. Stop saying him, Danny. There you go. Right, let's see if we can get a close shot on this. See that? Banged into the tripod yet again. Shambles. Right. Darla, you're misinformed. We're all still doing 20 miles an hour, don't you worry. I can assure you. It's just now that certain roads, I think councils can apply to have it removed for certain roads. Well, I say we're all doing 20. Some of us who follow the law are doing 20, and then there's the rest of the people.
Yeah, they've
coming
now,
down our little residential street at 50 miles an hour and like trying to kill children.
I've spotted it on the motorway. I'm waiting for the next 2 weeks, but there's now fixed cameras on the bridge.
Where's that?
Yeah,
oh, right.
M4 and M5. Some people have reported.
Which bridge? The
multiple.
Try and work out what. So, do you mean the Severn Bridge or?
No, just like any bridges going over the motorway.
Oh, those
flight,
up from. Oh, right, yeah. Got it. Sorry.
So they look like AMPR.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. They're fixed. Apparently, the fixed penalty 70 mile an hour is what people are starting to report.
That's interesting then.
So yeah, we're seeing them, and yeah, the M4 has got a lovely stretch of roadworks.
Darlo's just said
40 mile an hour.
Did you see what Darlo said? You must be able to relate to this. M6, M42, M5, A45 all have roadworks. Yeah. You've probably done all those roads in the last week.
Yeah, the M5 from Droitwich all the way up to the M42 is 50 mile an hour roadworks. That's now in place until February 25.
You could, next time you're up there, you can nip in and see Darla and take him a decent can of beer.
I could, couldn't I?
Take him a Cruz Campo. Only under the condition that he's not allowed to drink Carling, honestly. Or Carlsberg. Unless it's Carlsberg Export. Carlsberg Export, that's all right.
Yeah, what, pint can? Brown paper bag, park bench.
My goodness, we probably shouldn't be talking about this. No, sorry, folks.
The Autobahn has unrestricted sections. Yeah, that's correct. There's only permitted sections where you can go. But it's still difficult because not everyone lets you.
Minimum speed 100 miles an hour. It feels like they do that down the road I live on sometimes, which is quite distressing.
We've, on the estate where I live, we've all started to park opposite and diagonal to cause people to slow down.
Right, so you've got the same problem.
We appealed for speed bumps.
I don't know why I got the camera there. There's nothing exciting, is there? Sorry, folks. Let's put it over here.
Someone's just asked for a slot to be number 1.
Oh, good stuff. I can tell you an update on the Valencia inbound. It's just entering the coast now, or the River Severn, or the Severn Estuary, I should say. Yeah, it's over Minehead.
Just come out of Minehead, isn't it? Started a hefty descent.
Crazy says the curves on the motorway are actually designed to be taken at 100 miles an hour. That's very interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and if you bank across, that split second soon adds up.
Are you saying follow the racing line?
100%. It's all about the apex.
What's happening, folks? Good morning. Welcome to Bristol Airport. The time is about 11:24. Hope we find you well. Hang on a second, I've just realised I'm watching the stream here about 4 minutes too old. I did think it was rather behind. Let me just jump forward. We're live at Bristol Airport, and we're hoping you're enjoying the action with us here.
Have you ever, changing subjects, have you ever noticed the radars, the two different ones on the left here?
I've noticed that one with the thing that goes round and round and round.
Yeah, so you got the one closest to us on the administration building, and
yeah.
you got the one down the back here. I believe the one furthest away is the primary.
This one here? This one? No.
No, on the left.
On the left of that, okay. What, like left, or?
Do you see it? Right at the back?
Oh, yes,
Looks
sorry.
like a dish.
Oh, hang on, no. Can't see it. Why can't I see it? Oh, the red and white.
Red
that
and
one.
white.
There you go, sorry.
That's the one, yeah. So my understanding is that's a primary.
Okay. And then this one
And then
here.
this is a secondary.
Oh, well, I never knew that.
Excuse me. And believe it or not, the two little masts either side of them are part of it as well. Right. They're the actual receivers of it.
I do notice that when planes are coming in, like, let's say something's landing here, something going up this taxiway here will hold back a little bit. And I have the feeling that's to do with not interfering with the ILS.
Yes.
Which is quite interesting. So there must be a gear around there, or it must be prone to reflection around there.
Yeah, because you've got, obviously you've got the ILS here, and then there is another radio bank just on the left here.
This Valencia will be with us shortly now, 4,600 feet, about to make land over Weston-super-Mare. I think it might be the case that due to various factors today our system has introduced a bigger delay than usual, so apologies if we're a bit slow responding to your messages, folks. It's we're responding as soon as we see them, but you're not getting them back initially for some time. So
Valencia is just outside of Weston-super-Mare.
That's it.
Cloud is sort of moving.
And again, I've put the camera back there into the most boring position. I don't know what I'm doing here. Mind you, if you'd known the stream, you'd be known that for some time.
I'm going to have to be brave. I need to try some of this cake, I think.
Oh yeah, go for it. I think it's number 56 today, live stream.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
What, in total?
It depends if you're counting some of the more disastrous ones, but yeah, I need to kind of number them properly, because we need to know when we're getting towards 100, so that we can do something nice.
Well, what we really need is the subscriptions. 1,500, wasn't it? Danny.
Oh, we don't need to talk about that now. Oh my God. Let's have a look and see where we are. If you are new to the channel, press that subscribe button, folks, and you can watch me suffer the indignity of being forced to eat a small piece of cheese, a very small piece. Oh my goodness me, now we're the wrong side of... We're 1461.
Is happening?
Yeah, it is happening. It's another sort of 10 since we started, I think, this morning.
Oh, wow.
He's happy with the cake. Let me put the camera on you quickly so I can prove to Mrs. Planecaster that they're good. There you go. She never disappoints when she makes banana cake. She isn't really a baker. She doesn't tend to do it much. But when she does, it's always good stuff. Right, we have an inbound from Valencia in Spain, north of the Costa Blanca. It's just coming over the M5, and your pop-up should be on the screen very, very shortly. It's a bit of confirmation of that. It's a Ryanair 737 Echo India Delta Papa Yankee. Let's have a look while we're waiting at our friend the windsock to tell you what's going on with the weather.
We've just been given clearance to land.
It is. Yeah, that's good. We can feel the wind coming from behind us, so we can see why they're landing this way today. It may not be clear on the camera, but that sock is actually blowing away from us, not towards us. I can imagine your daughter now. Daddy's on the telly.
There's lights.
Yes, indeed. Right.
Yeah, she was sight, I think.
Okay.
I'm really surprised how quiet it is up on the common full stop at the minute.
Yeah, it'll get busier later though, you mark my words. So sorry about the old focusing, folks. These are probably the worst possible conditions for it that we could have. And a great old chat about motoring.
I just picked up an emergency squawk for an aircraft.
Oh yeah? A 7700?
It was...
Or a 76 or a 75?
7700.
Oh yeah, general sort of emergency.
Yeah, and it reads, it's safe enough to say, captain's side window shade handle is broken. The shade will not stay latched. So obviously that's impeding their viewing.
Yeah, that's annoying. It's not a disaster by any stretch of the imagination, but it is something that they'll need to deal with and get on the ground. Do you know what? It's not something coming in here, is it?
It's going to London at the minute. It's an EasyJet from Faro.
Where's it coming from? Faro. Oh,
Yeah.
they might, they might divert you. You never know. Where exactly are they? Do you know? Cool, that Ryanair stopped on a sixpence there.
Making use of that. No, making use of the wind, aren't they?
Yeah. And really good brakes, I would say. I'm just wondering if they're going to manage to get off that first taxiway. Surely not. It's not something we... Yes, it is. Look at that. That is extremely rare to see, folks. You won't see many aircraft using that taxiway at all. That is. That would have felt really interesting on the plane, I think.
Yeah.
When you were braking there, you would have been like, whoa! Again, what Pete's just read out there is coming from his own thing, pliw.co.uk, and it's just one example of the nature of data you can get.
Yeah, they're just over the Bay of Biscay at the minute.
We wouldn't obviously disclose stuff like that on air if it wasn't anything just relatively trivial.
Yeah, if it was a medical...
Yeah, we wouldn't
we wouldn't. But the sunshade...
It's just a general bit of, it's just an irritation, it's not an emergency.
It's almost like driving your car and, something like silly, like your under tray is flapping against it, isn't it?
Or your wiper flays off.
We've got a small GA on the runway.
Oh, right, okay. Are they taxiing up, or are they going to take off in that direction? That would be a mistake with this crosswind, I think. So, tailwind. Yeah, they're going to taxi and turn.
Yeah.
Come on, camera, you've literally got one job. Yep, there's the turn. They don't need much runway. Much confidence, look. Yeah.
I've just been given clearance to take off. So having this radio is...
It's a bit of a game changer, to be honest. I'm loving that intelligence that you've got,
Well, we do get it from everyone at home as well, who are seeing bits and pieces,
Yes.
which is dead handy.
Dave Hughes has just made a good point there. Lots of action between 12 and 1. That's exactly what we're kind of hoping for. That's what we're here for. It's very much like that last week, wasn't it, Pete?
Yeah. I've just had a call from the boss.
Welcome, Dave. Anyway.
Return that call quickly. Bear with me.
Normally when Pete disappears, we miss something spectacular, so prepare for a go-around. sedate pace for this one, makes it a bit easier to track. If you ever have the chance to go up in one of these, folks, take it. It's just amazing. You will feel every bump, but strangely it just feels like a really pure, amazing way of flying. That's just me kicking the tripod for the 95th time today. Sorry, folks. And it's just an amazingly pure, and it just feels incredibly safe. You take off at about like 50, 60 miles an hour, something like that, not even that perhaps, and it just feels great. Right, there we are, sorry, just adjusting things. We now have the inaugural Ryanair land. Just the one EasyJet. It's probably behind the bush though. Next arrival from Alicante, Pete mentioned it earlier, it's a Neo, it's uniform Zulu Lima Whiskey registration. This one has the Neo livery, if you like that sort of thing. So Darlo, seems like you won't be queuing up tonight to go to a Eurovision event then. Can I take it from your earlier response? We shall be in the garden watching it with a couple of glasses of wine or a beer. Certainly not carling though. Triple 7 from Aquadilla, coming towards Amsterdam, left 7 hours ago, arrives in 45 minutes at 35,000 feet, just going over Western-super-Mare. I don't know if we're going to see it. Oh yes, we are going to see it. There it is, folks. It's coming right at us. I won't get it for long though, but it's a lovely sight, isn't it?
What are you looking at?
It's a 777 Emirates from Aquadilla, and it's going to Amsterdam. I've probably said it wrong, it's not a place I've heard of before. Unless it was the one in that song, Do You Know the Way to Aquadilla? I don't think it was.
Aquadilla, BQN.
Well, that is a fantastic view. We're getting at the underbelly of it now. We are going to lose it in just a second, folks, because of the range of the camera, I'm afraid. Also, my knees can't take this. Right, there we are.
It's quite a squat position, isn't it?
Yeah. That was lovely, lovely stuff. Emirates Sky Cargo.
So EasyJet from Alicante is just turning around outside of Burnham.
Yeah, that
Or
was the
just
one you
past.
mentioned earlier, wasn't it? Behind the other one, the Valencia. Sea views at Southampton. Loving the stream. You're doing very well in the lovely sun. Thank you. It's overcast, to be honest. We're being treated quite nicely by the weather. On that subject, though, Pete, can I ask you to do this one, and I'll just quickly put some suntan lotion on.
Yeah, I can try.
Welcome to the channel. If you've not joined us before, you're very, very welcome. I hope you stay and watch some of the fun today. We've got a quite busy hour coming up, as observed by others on the chat, in about 20 minutes or so. We should see a number of arrivals. Heathrow hour, as we like to call it.
Yeah.
If you can hear that now, that noise, that's the sound of that Emirates we were just watching.
I thought the Emirates was going that way. This is that.
It's that way, Emirates Cargo, that one.
Okay.
I'd love to know where Aquadilla is.
Yeah.
This is the best smelling suntan lotion of all time, honestly. I shouldn't get excited by things like that, should I? But
I'm not sure there is a nice smelling one.
well, the P50. Have you had that before?
Yeah.
That does not have a pleasant smell.
The wife uses that oil. I can't get on with it.
I think I'll...
Back in the day, I never bothered.
That's all I ever used to use. Oh no, it's terrible, isn't it?
Don't recommend it, folks.
It's
As
very,
I've
very
gotten
bad for you.
older, I've started burning a lot easier.
Right, thank you, Pete. Didn't even appear, did it? In that
No,
time?
no, not yet. Well, I bought this hat when I was doing a firework display over in Wales for the Queen's Jubilee.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that was a full electric display at a place called High Tide, just in Porthcawl, Coney Beach.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, Coney Beach, yeah.
The hospitality we get from them, they are unreal. So I've got a rule, whenever I do a show, I have a table.
I'm just going to catch that one
Just
up there,
because you
sorry.
can set up on the table, for me, it makes it easier.
Amsterdam to Willemstad. TUI, I think this might be a 777. Sorry, a 787.
But they brought us steak and chips.
You joking?
Yeah, so me and my colleague, we're sat at the table, because I brought deck chairs as well, as you do, camping ones. But yeah, sat there having steak and chips on the Queen's Jubilee. There was a hot day like this as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, in Wales, almost unheard of.
Well, very much, yeah. I think that Coney Island's closed now, the beach, the site.
Yeah.
One night, when I was getting in my running a bit, I'd had a few drinks and somebody said, oh, you got to enter this ultra marathon. And I went, ha ha ha. And then they sort of like, they said something that caused me to be like Michael J. Fox in Back to the Future. I was like, don't call me a chicken. And entered it. 50 quid later, absolute complete waste of money, because it starts down there, starts on that beach.
Yeah.
And it ends in pretty much just outside Cardiff. It's called the Vale of Vogum, the Vale of Glamorgan Ultra Marathon. So that was fun. I didn't do it though, but it was a complete waste of money, really. Never enter races when you've had when you're under the influence of a drink. This is an inbound EasyJet.
Yeah, on the horizon that.
Yeah. And this will be what, the 50,000th time I've apologised for the problem with the focusing. It's just a real problem today, I'm afraid, folks. I can keep manually focusing it, as you can probably hear me click it, but the camera's arguing with me. It's just actually, if I put it, is that a trick? No, I can't even. You'll see in a minute, as it gets closer, it will settle. Come on, man. Seeing some little signs of a crosswind there on the approach. I wonder if have we got another one? No, I think they've missed that.
Taxi stand 24.
Did they say go to the end of the runway, this one? Or?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. As soon as they sort of get behind that bush there, it's...
Yeah. There's that Neo livery.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful livery for a beautiful aircraft. Big fan of the Neo.
James Atherton says it's on the Puerto Rico.
Ah, thank you very much.
So, yeah,
thank you.
Quite a way.
Thanks for joining us today. If you're new, folks, it is wonderful to have you company. We're very much enjoying bringing you this action, and it's about to get a whole lot busier. So stay with us. If you haven't pressed subscribe, we'd love you to do so, and press that like button as well. It won't cost you anything at all.
So we've got 2 weeks of Ibiza. This was our go around last week, which I regrettably missed.
Yeah.
It's just passed over Wiltshire, so just outside of Burnham.
Great. Okay, that will be our next arrival, will it? I think. Danny, all I'll say is match of the day on at 10. I'll be watching that. Probably here, and we got no points, as they say. Politics. But Darla has now clarified he doesn't own any crowns.
Do we need to do some crowdfunding?
Yeah. Yeah, so pressing that subscribe button doesn't cost anything, folks, and nor does pressing the like button. It just really helps us spread the word of the channel. And if you are awash with money this morning and enjoying me, there's a little link in the bottom right hand side of your screen there, Ko-Fi link, and if you would like to support us. But it's not necessary, we're just so glad to have you here today. Please don't use it unless you can afford to do so. Life is expensive enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, excuse me.
It's you.
That's the hay fever.
There it is, kicking in.
Yeah.
So the 2 is Burnham, is it? Yeah, there you go. That's coming on an interesting approach.
It is, isn't it?
Some come in over the sea, some and turn, and then some come in closer. Unless this is doing...
Well, unless the tracking is off.
Oh yeah, that does happen, doesn't it?
There is also traffic in the Severn as well. There's
Yeah.
a GA
I see that.
over my neck of the woods, and there's a GA from Barry.
Yeah. Ratton as well, there's something, isn't there?
Yeah.
No, there's not. Yeah, oh, yeah. So this is Golf Uniform, Golf Tango Uniform Mike Sierra, the 737 MAX 8. And, yeah, as...
Yeah, it's turning out now at Western.
I see, yeah. Over Breen.
And Jet2's just been in touch with the tower and told, Bristol Radio, sorry, just been told to descend to 5,000 feet. And they're just past Minehead.
Lovely.
So it is all starting to brew and build up.
Right, let's not go too political on the chat there, folks, and keep it, not go too controversial. Otherwise we'll end up in all sorts of trouble. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting, so that's good. I reckon I need to change that monitor battery. Yeah. So when I ask you what colour, I always go, is it green or red, Pete? Is it going to be both today? Because I don't think I've charged that one
rare
right.
That we've gone through them.
No, it's not. It seems to have not been charged properly. It's my own fault. Normally you would get a showing a bit out of one battery, but I don't think I've charged it correctly. This one is showing... whoops. 100% on this one though. We'll be all right.
Perfect.
Can see that signal's glitching out a little bit today, folks. It's
there are some abnormal electromagnetic conditions. There was
exactly.
Yeah, so storms at the minute. I think it was 6, 7 of them that they said were taking place. And yeah, some of the biggest in known times. So it has done a lot. But
contracts. One is Vodafone normally, and the other one is 3. And the combination of the two have been fine, but last week Vodafone just refused to work for no reason at all. I put it in my phone, it works fine. Take it home, it works fine. But here, in that box, it just doesn't want to work.
I'm really curious because there's a tower over there.
Yeah.
And there's a cell tower over there.
Oh, yeah. Well, they probably need the capacity as well, don't they, here?
What? But obviously cell towers host... I can't even talk today. Host different operators.
Yes. Is that TUI we've been talking about? Somewhere.
So I might have to do some investigating.
Well, I also liked your idea of trying to use the airport's Wi-Fi, because like earlier, I'm stood here searching Wi-Fi networks, and Bristol Airport's free Wi-Fi is coming up and all manner of other things, and it's like with a pointed aerial, you would definitely,
yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Wi-Fi is incredible when you've got a focused aerial like that. Maybe the airport will help us out, I don't know.
Oh, your aggregated connection through the Pi,
Yeah.
that broadcasts as well then?
Yes, it does, so we can get in an admin if need be.
Ah, okay. I did wonder.
Yeah, that's the point of that, yeah.
And then also your individual boxes as well.
They've got, yeah, so you can access either of them if they need direct admin. Yeah, it's a pretty neat setup.
Yeah.
It's
all I'm seeing here at the minute, but the Wi-Fi on mine's not the best.
They only come up and disappear, so they're not stable, but they would be if we had an aerial pointing.
If you're getting a ping on a handheld, as soon as you use the directional, the result is pretty good. I'm getting Bristol Director now, so now they're obviously getting busier.
Yes.
It's going through an additional chain of command.
So sorry about the focusing, folks. It's affecting the ability to zoom in too much, but until they get closer, but there we are. Got it now. We do have somebody operating a flight today, don't we, Pete?
We do.
Olivia.
Someone did comment.
I can't remember what flight it was. It was EasyJet. I'm guessing it's EasyJet because I've seen the name before.
I'll try and find it now. Yeah, I'm crew on the Venice 1215.
Well, that will be departing right over our heads, folks.
And that was posted by Olivia.
Yes, that's it, and I'm sure she's EasyJet. So, 12:15. That's in about 20 minutes or so?
Yeah, she is, because looking at the picture, there was yeah, she is EasyJet.
That's it, she's dressed in bright orange. her profile picture is bright orange, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw a picture of her on the seeing the tail. Oh, sorry, we've got an additional one as well.
Oh yeah?
A JF Erica. She's crew, or he, sorry. They are crew 20 past 2. EasyJet to Rhodes.
Oh, right.
Might be gone by then.
That's that might be a stretch, but we'll see. Let me see where we are on the camera. Actually, just remind me to check the battery. 3 out of 4 on that one. This one's in the sun today. 74%. I did do the thing you suggested, and it seemed to work out quite well, Pete.
Yes. Did you manage to get the app to?
I can't. No, I haven't tried that.
They released a new app.
Oh, have they? Since last week?
Yeah. As soon as you made me aware of your issue, other people said about it as well.
Was it any better?
I haven't done it yet myself.
This is interesting. The TUI here has been sent to the naughty corner.
That's the land of TUI, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, but you wouldn't. I don't know why they're giving her a remote stand. That would suggest it's not going anywhere for a while, maybe.
Yeah, quite possible. And there's our next inbound.
Oh yes, yes. There we are. Quite a few now. I think we can expect.
I can't see it very clearly, but directly above you is a Boeing 777. This is really annoying. So it's going to London Heathrow,
Yes.
and it will be there in 26 minutes. It took me 3 hours.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Mr. Trick here. It's another jet. Hang on a second. There you go. That's for Darlo. I know we'll enjoy that.
So there's a small hold taking place. Sorry, it's quite distracting having them chatting to you here. So
You're good on shopping TV.
no, absolutely. Tui from Mahon is now lining up for the approach.
Thank you.
The EasyJet from Mauritius has just sort of cut across in front and is now doing the turn in the 7. And then the Jet 2 from Rios is just outside of Burnham-on-Sea.
Right. Okie dokie.
Right,
Quite
so
a
2
little.
has just been given clearance to land. I can see the lights in the far distance.
I can see the light.
There's a Ryanair also just gone into a hold over the water's head.
Yep. Nice breeze, isn't it? We haven't got that near enough yet, so we'll catch the arrivals a bit later than usual because the focusing is just a cluster.
So we are going to have quite an influx.
Welcome to Heathrow Hour. All goes a bit silly season here at Bristol.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 within very close proximity.
Fantastic. That's what we like.
6.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, look at the hold on that.
Oh wow,
Straight
yeah,
up,
yeah.
back round.
You've got to think yourself unlucky if you come to Bristol and have to hold.
Yeah.
Right, folks, I am fighting autofocus with manual, but the camera immediately autos it back. I can put the camera in full manual, but it's not been set up. I am sorry. That's one of the weaknesses with this camera over the other one, I think. It was never perfect, but I think the other camera is better.
Whisper, just pointing something out as a technical thing. Saying about the biggest issue with cellular networks would probably be the reliance on GPS timing signals.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So everything is done on the time hop, so GPS at the minute is suffering.
Heavens above. This focus is disastrous. Apologies, not really seeing your stuff on chat at the moment, folks, because the cameras both me.
I've just had a
Oh,
quick
really?
look. They're keeping themselves amused.
Good stuff.
So our next inbound, there's lights in the distance. That is our EasyJet from Mauritius.
Oh, actually, I think that was... Is that RMU?
Yeah.
Muthia, that one.
And then it will cut across low level. You can just see it here, banking.
Yeah.
That is Jet 2.
Hang on.
So
That's on the hold, is it?
That's on a hold. They've just been told to drop to 6.
Hang on a second. Where has it gone? Lost it.
Just across the cloud there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that's going directly over Yatton. And just below it is our
see
inbound.
anything today. I'm so sorry, folks. It's definition in the skies from sort of like our point of view is not.
Have we got we haven't got a filter on here, have we? An ND filter?
Yeah, I mean, I can ND filter it down, but it just it's
okay.
making it worse. That's the problem. It makes everything worse. It's better.
Oh, it's a manual one.
Yeah, yeah. It clicks in.
Okay. Does that's doing UV as well?
I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't find it particularly makes much difference. I have a feeling that it might be overriding it with the manual way.
Yeah.
Because on the screen, if you look at the camera itself, it comes up and says what the ND is. So I have a feeling it might be. Mind you, that's mechanical, isn't it? How would it be? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I really wish you could hear all this commentary going on from the team.
Hold management.
Yeah, just everything. Tower radar director is what I'm listening to. And it's a proper team effort.
Fantastic stuff. And actually, once traffic control have done their thing, it's logistics at the airport they have to take over when you've got this many aircraft in. Because they all need servicing.
Yeah.
They all need to get back out again, presumably, or the majority do. Well, there's that TUI who's gone somewhere else now. Pete, look at that TUI, he's moving again now. Or is that another TUI?
That's the two that just landed.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. The other one went in the naughty corner though, didn't it?
Yeah, there's a Jet 2 moving.
Right. It's all happening. It's funny not to be concerned about what's going on over our shoulders, isn't it, when we're on this angle?
Yeah.
Pete and I spend half our time looking in that direction, don't we?
Yeah, it's weird not looking behind.
I think this is your first stream with it this direction, isn't it?
It is, you're not wrong.
There's a bus there bringing passengers in, and then they've got like a minivan there as well.
So Ryanair should be visible. Yeah, I can just see the lights.
Darlo says he'd rather listen to Jess Glynn on repeat than go insane than watch Eurovision. Crikey, that does indicate the level of distaste for Eurovision. Crazy's Western's watching it tonight, I think I saw earlier. So does anybody else know anybody doing the Cardiff to Tenby bike ride today, known as the Car 10? I think this might be it's an anniversary. I can't remember if it's 10, 20 or 30 years it's been going. Anyway, that's really nice. If anybody's doing it, my friend Simon, and supporter of the channel, is doing it.
That's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be hot today with the heat.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a very relaxed event. You can even use an electric bike if you want. It's not a race.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just a gathering, really.
Even better.
Yeah.
So we've got 4 holding.
4 holding still?
Yeah.
My goodness. Let me tell you something, if I win the lottery, this camera's going in the bin. I mean, it's wonderful for some things, but on days like this, with a focus, it is extremely patience testing.
Did you have an issue with the previous camera on a day like today?
Yes, but nowhere near as bad. Which is ridiculous, because this camera is about 5 years newer. It's fine if you want to have it on your shoulder, you know, and you've got a camera on your shoulder to do sort of manual focus because you've got your hands on it all the time.
Yeah.
But push button focus control is not really ideal for any situation. So it's kind of got no choice, but you need the focus to do its
You
job.
see it just coming across?
Yeah. Well,
EasyJet. So that's our flight from Glasgow. That's also in a hold.
oh, I'm looking at the high one, sorry. No, what are you looking at there?
Yeah, so the high one here. Just coming across.
Oh, no, I was doing that one coming towards us. Yeah.
The one coming towards us.
I just can't see it, Pete. I don't know why I can't see it. It's like really infuriating. We've got a certain amount of sun glare here.
That woman come there. I can't even.
That's
It's that banana cake. It's the latest.
Yeah, there you go.
That's an Airbus A330 from JFK on its way to Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines?
Yes.
Lovely. Next arrival not too far away, folks. We'll get on it in just a second.
Yeah, I can see him on the approach.
Skies are busy over Bristol at high and low levels, as Pete is attesting to there, listening to the radio. It's another Jet 2, isn't it, I think, by the sound of things?
This is Jet 2 landing now, yes.
There you go.
Bristol director just interrupted Bristol radar querying an aircraft whether they had enough fuel for hold.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah, there's a lot of planning must be going on as well.
Yeah, it's not a day, I imagine, where they would have planned to keep much in reserve. I mean, they would obviously do all the sort of standard stuff like diversion airport, a little bit of hold, but I imagine it wouldn't have been foremost on their mind like it would be on some of those days that we've seen.
Definitely.
Double Jet 2 view for you there, folks. Lovely. Looks like one in, one out. It'd be lovely to see an Airbus here, Jet 2 Airbus.
Absolutely. So this Jet 2 that we're seeing taxiing is off to Paphos.
Yep. That one up there, yeah.
EasyJet is on the approach. That's from Nice.
So this will be interesting, Pete. This takeoff
Yeah.
will be, if it's got a full passenger load, it's going to be heavy. And you're going to see this. It always feels quite late when you're in this position. And a lot of fuel. It's 4.5 hours flying, I think. Be quite interesting, I think.
So the EasyJet's just been given clearance to land.
Right, that's it. And then you can also see actually what I was telling you about earlier. You can just see that Jet 2 holding clear down there, not going on the turn until the inbound aircraft has passed a certain point. Scott, Distra, are you either here, dogs, or somebody has a bad cough? Yeah, no, we're very near some kennels.
A bit both. I'm coughing every now and then, but yeah, it is the dogs.
We're also on Felton Common, and it is a dog walker paradise, so you will hear dogs all the time here.
Crazy in Western said talk to Big Jet TV about cameras. Well, you've spoken to quite a few different.
Yeah.
What's the proper terminology? Streamers, broadcasters.
Yeah, streamers, broadcasters. Yeah, yeah. We've got.
It's been quite a supportive community.
Both these cameras that I've had are broadcast. You know, they're kind of. They're called prosumer level. They're not your kind of cheap and cheerful camcorders you can pick up. They're you know, this is up in the 1K plus price range. So it's I think the conditions today are almost like the perfect storm for lack of focus. When you see the 4K footage out of this camera, you'll you know, you'll appreciate the class of it. But it's we're streaming this in HD, so obviously it's being pushed down to 1080, 50 frames a second. And you're not really seeing what it's capable of. It's just the focus today. The rest of it's been fine, but it was a relatively new camera to replace the HD one I had previously.
Ben just commented on the live chat. Great to see Bristol being live streamed.
Yeah, we're here every week. I'm glad you found us. Welcome. If you are new to us, folks, press that subscribe button and you'll get alerts, and we'd love to have you join us for future streams. We're here pretty much every week. And we've been doing it for the last 15 months. But that's the problem with YouTube. Yeah. But that's the problem with YouTube. You the smaller you are, you just can't get your name out there.
Well, we briefly touched base, didn't we, when I was at Heathrow?
Yes.
I'm not sure if they're going to go for this or if they're going to wait for the approach.
Oh, well, they're lined up now. They're going. I can see the other one, but it looks a way away.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Right.
just been told to go.
Was it expedite?
It was. Let's go.
Right, watch this one, folks, because this could be quite heavy. This could be a decent sort of run. Good old flight time for this one. There you go, quite late on the... You can almost hear singing, hold my hand. I seem to remember Big Jet TV referred to me as an extremely valid individual, or something like that.
Quite a nice statement, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm using it whether it was bad or good. Legitimate, and it sounds like an extremely legitimate individual. See, you could take that both ways, but I'm still going to use it as a quote. Lovely action here at Bristol Airport today. Hope you're enjoying it. We are Planecaster, and we love bringing these pictures to you. Got a blast on the brakes there.
Absolutely. Bristol radar is getting very vocal.
Yeah.
The statement "I repeat" has
Oh, really?
just been used in a very stern, firm voice.
Do you know what the context was of that, or?
Directions of airspace.
Oh. See, there's some interesting stuff today, folks.
There's a lot of GA in the vicinity as well.
Daniel actually shoots 4K, near more powerful, so struggles in heat as opposed to an HD 5-year-old. Yeah, it's not even that hot here though. It's not. I don't think it's anything like that.
No.
I think it's overcast. That is a killer. I think
It's a real shame we can't see this one up here on your right, which is from Dublin to Nice.
Yeah.
It's in the it's Aer Lingus, but it's in the Irish rugby team livery.
Oh.
To your right, yeah.
Oh, that'd be pretty smart.
They're
Wouldn't it?
35,000 feet. So.
Yeah, might struggle to zoom in on that one. Wow. Anyway, yeah, we're doing all right. Thanks, though, folks. Appreciate you having a look. Yeah, see, we've got. The thing is, Darla, this will be run on power as well, so it's like, I mean, it's got a monster battery and everything. I don't think there's any sort of processing problem happening with it. I think that they still don't have a big enough sensor inside, and I think that when you have bright lights on landing aircraft, the lights on the front are throwing it out, and you see that with Big Jet, you see that with many other broadcasters.
Absolutely.
It's just certain days.
Sync 10K or something.
Yeah, absolutely. As you can see there, folks, it's a considerably busier airport than when we started this morning, when there were only two
really
aircraft in.
up, isn't it?
Yeah, lots going on.
There's a GA
as
just
well.
banking around. I just saw a flash over the wing.
Yeah, what, coming in for landing? Drink?
I kind of want to say yes and no. Yes.
I do see it. I do.
Just
see
been
it.
told.
Just land quickly. So if you're hearing a bit of firmness on the radio, it might be quite stressful today, I guess, for air traffic control when they're trying to bring this
many
many
in. Because there's a lot of GA, obviously we're seeing what is transmitting, there's stuff up there which doesn't.
Yeah.
So then they're requiring the physical radar element.
Yeah, of course, yeah, I see what you mean. Radar following.
Yeah. As well as probably as well as some visual stuff.
Yep.
Which then brings me on to a new project I've started working on. Whee!
Well, last week it was audio, now it's visual. Go on, tell us.
No, actual radar, passive radar.
Oh, wow.
Using your TV transmitter.
Yeah.
So for me, I've got a transmitter just over in King's Weston, Avonmouth.
Yeah.
That obviously sends out a signal, and then I have a separate aerial to receive the signal back.
Oh, and then you're comparing the distortion.
Yeah.
My God, that's so cool.
Yeah. It's all based on the Doppler.
Yeah.
It's not me who's done it, someone else has done it, and I've sort of chimed in and suggested this and that, and I've bought everything for it. Don't tell the wife.
Yeah, I'm sure she's not listening.
PayPal's great, isn't it?
There you go. Nice selection of tales for you there, folks. In fact, let's even, yeah, there you go.
Okay, so
Love it.
there's another one, another GA. This is the Piper Archer. Just been given permission to land.
Cool. We also agree with you, Crazy and Western. Lovely weather today, lads. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, that breeze is quite nice actually.
Yeah. If you've got a moment, folks, and you want to share the Bristol love with everybody. If you press the share button on the YouTube link and chuck it on your social media if you've got people who might be interested, we would really appreciate that. It would do wonders for us and spread the word of what we're doing here at Bristol. As you can see on YouTube, we are an absolute minnow in the world of live streaming with the amount of subscribers we've got, but we work hard and hope that that hard work will pay off. Here's that little piper. You won't see graphics like this on any other channel, not to the extent of what we've gone to, and this is just the beginning of what we're doing.
Lord, imagine my wife trying to watch Corries is taking over the TV or radar. She's not going to... But there is a story there. When I used to do ham radio or PMR over lockdown, everyone in the street started commenting on Facebook saying like every sort of 3 to 5 minutes the TV would lose all reception.
Hey, you're a bad man.
And it would be the terminology is I queue up. So every time I press the microphone to talk, I would trip their TVs out.
I remember CB radio doing the same.
Yeah, absolutely. So
on old school analog TV,
The way I got round it with the wife was instead of having free view, we moved to free sat.
Yeah.
Which had additional perks.
What about the neighbours?
The neighbours, I had a polite mention of, is your TV dropping out? Yeah. I said, I got given these by someone that's recommended that they work. I said, look, do you want one to try? A filter.
Oh, there you are.
And they said, well, it's up in the loft. I said, it literally screws in. Like, it takes 2 minutes to do. If you can't get out there, I'll do it. Or on the back of the TV. And
I love the way play innocence.
100%. Big shout out to my local TV shop who also assisted.
Darlo says you're like a Torquay United in the FA Cup, a min power. A minnower, sorry. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That's it. I am. Whatever I do, I always support the underdog, and now I am the underdog as well. But that Pula to Bristol is doing probably their final loop by the looks of things, Pete. And should be able to bring that in next.
Yeah.
Uniform India, and that's pretty cool. Some interesting routing today as well.
So, I'll show you this. That is Doppler radar now tracking.
Oh, that's so cool. Is that on PLRW as well?
No, this is the one of the developers of this. So this is his. I've just literally ordered the bits and been playing with the code.
And then they can determine from this where something is, effectively.
Yeah,
God, just
so
amazing,
that's the next stage, is to combine it with ADS-B.
So cool.
Yeah.
You never know, folks, you might be seeing radar on here soon.
Look at the range. 50 kilometres.
Oh, is that what that is? Right, I see.
Yeah.
I couldn't work out what... Oh, so these little things are...
So each
flips.
dot is a passing aircraft.
Yeah. Or it could be anything metal, I suppose.
Yeah.
God, that is so cool. Just being able to do that now, like, as
It
a
is really
geezer
cool.
on the street, is just amazing.
Now the guys publicised it, it's got more interest.
Yeah.
So I looked at it and I found the bug in the code, and I think I got him back like 25% processing power straight away. And all it was
You can
was...
start looking at my code.
don't know how many people understand Linux and coding, but he just had a lot of commented sections. So I just removed all the comments, and the problem went away.
Wow, if only my job was as easy as removing comments. Now, I do not know if that's taking off or landing. Landing, I guess. It just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Next arrival will be Pula with EasyJet. Not Pula, although there might be a Pula on the plane, but Pula. Golf Uniform Zulu, Uniform Indigo. It's the first time the sun's gone in, Pete.
Yes, but it just gives it that bit of cool.
Yeah.
In fact, this breeze should be helping to keep the camera cool.
There's nothing.
Because it's keeping me cool.
I've seen this problem in the freezing cold. It's not a heat problem. It's I understand the theory and it makes perfect sense, but it's not a issue with this particular piece of equipment today. Darlo says you should make a good old trick out of that. Pete's about to move, so you can annoy the neighbours as much as you like.
I'm going to take over another country.
I do remember when you could have the Casio watches that had the infrared remote on them. Do you remember that? And you could go and turn people's tellies off, or go past shop windows and turn tellies off. Turn telly over in the pub, turn the volume down. Oh yeah, the options were endless. And actually, that same trickery would still work now. That's the one thing that hasn't changed, isn't it, infrared?
No.
A lot of that's still going on.
Can't go wrong with it, can you?
No, it's don't have to license it either. Like Bluetooth or thing.
So what we got coming in? This is our EasyJet. This is from Pula.
Yes. Darlo's got a whole plan here to get free TVs.
Let's have a look. I remember someone at school having the Casio watch with the infrared.
That was me, honestly. I was that guy as well.
And the old school videos always had that dodgy, funky music to it, didn't it?
Which bit are you talking about there?
So like when you used to be at school and they used to do like, we got to watch this video.
Oh yeah.
And it has some dodgy retro music to it.
Yes. Old school A320 winglets on this one. That was quite the session there we had.
There was. There's another one coming in, and there's an EasyJet waiting to go as well.
Yeah, fab. Hope you're enjoying these pictures live from Bristol, folks. I say live, but about a minute and a half old as far as you're concerned, because of a little security delay that the airport asked us to put on. Oh, I think we just witnessed the flaps retracting there. That's quite cool, isn't it?
It's quite impressive how that wing skeleton is quite exposed when everything's deployed out.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's an amazing sight.
100%.
You see it all bouncing around in the wind as well.
I saw a video the other day actually of one of the Boeings with their composite wing, and it really was, it sweeps up anyway.
Yeah.
And then the flex.
Yes.
But when we had that random rain the other day, I was watching a documentary and it was all about the refueling tankers, the American Air Force.
Yeah.
And they were saying that they have to have their wings fully fueled because of the flex.
For the integrity, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. But then what happens if they run out of fuel then?
Apparently initially they used an internal tank.
So they keep them as sort of rigid as possible for as long as possible?
Yeah.
Ah, right, I see. That's neat, isn't it?
I thought it was quite clever. So that's EasyJet Bristol to Malaga.
Oh, this is what we saw Anne-Marie depart on last week.
So...
And this is the plane going to pick her up, I believe, because she's come back today. We won't be catching her. They won't be back to about 5 o'clock, so we won't be catching that. Did we see the Venice yet? That's just occurred to me.
No. No, I don't think
Is that on the radar? Let me have a look on here.
Yeah, outbound, yeah? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not yet. We've got a hold just about to take place as well.
There is no 12:15 to Venice, from what I can see.
No,
Oh, right. Somebody had made the point. Isn't that Friday or something? Somebody had said, isn't Friday the 11th? So I wonder if she's got the wrong date.
might be.
Yeah, there's no Venice flights on here, so... Never mind. Oh, Crazy in Western, is that right? Are they Bluetooth now?
My smart TV is Bluetooth.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Well, that's the end of that then. The end of that fun.
Yeah.
Then there's a level of security then, isn't there, between the two devices?
Yeah, I got an LG OLED and it's got the Smart Magic remote.
Yeah, I got that one, yeah.
Well, I can never find it. So luckily there's an app. I can do it all through my phone.
Where is it typically when it gets lost? Is it down the sofa or is it somewhere else?
There's two people that are generally responsible. One's my daughter, the other's the wife.
They walk off with it, because that's another thing.
They put it where they want. Is that a motorbike?
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Okay.
Someone having
Maybe that's our new method. There's a gentleman on the motorbike on the common. Yeah.
Not entirely sure it's approved of. There's lots of bylaws on this common.
Is. Like, it's plodding along gently, but...
I mean, he's hardly burning up the joint, but yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it is a solution. I quite like it.
You're just keeping an eye on what's coming in, and that aircraft up there is holding.
That is pretty cool, actually. That's almost something retro modern.
Wartime.
Yeah.
Dogs don't like it.
Nah. No, they had gone quiet, actually. That laced Mars bar had worked, I thought.
No, it's the 11th today, Darlo. We said our stream is on the Saturday, and we're on between 10:30 and whatever. But she said, "Oh yeah, I'm operating this," but she's obviously got confused. Either that, or we've got confused, and it's I'm on another level of reality. There's every chance that could be the case.
So the Jet 2 from Alicante is now on a hold over in the 7.
Yes.
Just between Weston and Cleveland. There's also moaning going on, and Bristol directors just put them in place saying you can't do a hold over the airfield as there's traffic on the ground.
Oh right, okay.
So
I'm
loving this extra.
Is that GA maybe that's asking for that?
I think it was Jet 2
Oh right, okay.
having a bit of a pop.
Love it. A bit of air traffic control beef. Oh, are you coming down or what? There you go.
Yeah.
That was a nice little bounce. That's always the problem when you try and land on a humped runway, isn't it?
It is.
On the hump itself.
Oh, you won't see it, but right to my far left, that's a Boeing 747, Boeing 777, sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a fun landing. If you're on that one, folks. Just caught the hump and the little bit of a
that one
bounce.
just going through the cloud, that's a Boeing 747.
Oh yeah, and it's miles away. We won't get it over there. There's a lot going on in the sky all of a sudden, isn't there?
Yeah.
Next to happen will be a takeoff over our heads.
Correct. So this is Bristol to Malaga EasyJet Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Sierra 10-year-old aircraft.
Yes, we did see this last week as well. Let's go in a minute.
And they've just been given clearance for takeoff.
Right. They can turn and burn if they want to then.
quite like how we had the very short, quick discussion last week about the radio,
Yeah.
and that night.
Yeah,
Amazon
job done. I did see a good value one on Facebook Marketplace, but the guy just didn't bother responding. It's just yet one of the amazing people who allegedly are selling things on Facebook, and then as soon as you try and contact them, they don't respond.
Regrettably, there is a couple of people scamming with these. If I happen to see one and you're after one, I'll give you the heads up.
Yeah, I'm on a pretty tight budget with it though. This looked quite light. The angle they're going up.
And trying to navigate around the tripod.
Oh, I know, and if I'm not tripping over you, it's the tripod. Just thinking of Dala, I'll be flying out of Birmingham. Not something I do very often, but I specifically done it to go on a Jet 2 Airbus.
Nice.
In January next year, which isn't as far away as it sounds now.
No, not at all.
I might drive up in a van, like an ice cream van that's got a big sort of speaker on it, and go around, drive up and down Darlow streets and play some Jets. Glyn Jess Glyn.
So this is now the Alicante flight Jet 2.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yep.
Did you see the hold that that's done over at Weston?
Oh, that's fab, isn't it? Love it. There you go. Again, rights issues means we cannot bring you any more of that. I did actually mix up a sound that went ding, 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 ding when the Jet 2 was coming in. I wasn't brave enough. Yeah,
I like it.
I was combining that with my love of DJing, you see, so mixing and all that sort of stuff. But I was trying to think, what do we do for everyone else? I was thinking for EasyJet, we could have Faith No More with Easy. That's a great tune. Or the original Lionel Richie / Commodores one. Especially in the bit of it where he goes, ooh. And that bit there, I thought that was the good bit to do.
Yeah, just have that. That'd be better.
But I can still imagine us getting a copyright restriction just for doing that. So I'd have to be careful. And then what else would we do? TUI, what would we do? See, we went through this terrible phase of when we started playing Caster of coming up with aviation related music puns.
Yeah.
Sarah, my Mrs. Planecaster, really went for it. Hang on a second. Brian Air Adams was a particular favourite of mine.
Pretty good, yeah.
I'm gonna have to look them up. They were really good, but we'd need to have a kind of noise for each one.
So just here in Bristol radar, giving the guidance across to the EasyJet from Edinburgh. That's just passing over Abergavenny.
Ah, okay.
And I actually had two-way comms.
Yeah, oh that's...
Which is really cool.
Yeah, that is smart, isn't it?
So they're 28 miles away. So that little stubby antenna...
It's crazy, it really is.
We have got...
Oh no, I can't find my AirTunes series of terrible videos. Maybe it's on here. So it's Brian Air Adams.
Ryanair's just been given a new flight plan.
Oh yeah. Spice Girls, Jet 2 become one.
So stand 25 Ryanair has just been given permission to push back.
Now Ben was with us, he attempted to tell us where all the stands were and I was unable to take any of it.
We need to probably consider here is a map. Because then obviously with this we can go, right, it's that aircraft, it's that aircraft.
Well, if anybody works at the airport, can you who's watching at the moment, can you tell us, is the stand number the same as the gate number? Because that is not the case at airports generally.
Yeah, that's true.
I could do with knowing that. Otherwise, we need to get a stand map.
But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inbound that are over the UK at the minute.
Really? Coming here?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then about 20 of us.
Oh, on the way to us now?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Argumentatively, an hour and a half away on some of them.
Okay. How are we doing? Everything seems okay battery-wise at the minute. Might have to have another banana cake.
Yeah.
I'll clip that on there for a minute and leave you to have a chat. Help yourself.
Let's have a quick look on the YouTube chat, see what everyone's on about. So I believe this is the Ryanair that requested the pushback. I've just overheard another one asking the same as well. I guess it's worth asking the audience whether there's an interest or something that they'd like us to bring or give to the channel, something we're not aware of or thought of.
Well, like a feature.
Yeah. What else we can really do? What can we add? Expand?
We've got plenty of graphical delights. Sorry.
Absolutely, and that's a huge work in progress at the minute. And it's moved very quick. I looked at an old message and from what it was to where we are now, and the amount of data as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that changed things a lot when you secured that other data feed as well into your thing. Brilliant. I just got to, I've got to just kind of work with
what we've got.
Yeah, I've got to refactor a lot of the code because it's just bumped in there, running off a development machine, and I do need to kind of tidy it up. Like the example is, another thing is you guys see all the graphics on the screen. We don't know you're seeing those, apart from the fact that we know it just happens to be working.
I was going to say, yeah, what happened with that? You say it stopped working.
Yeah, there's a so I built a notifier for us so that our phones go off every time something pops to the screen, so we're kind of in sync with you guys, that what you're seeing. But unfortunately, I tested it last night very quickly. I was having a beer at the time, Pete, I'll be honest with you, and I thought it would be fine.
The best.
Yeah, I only did it like that for a week to get us by, but then I realised it was going to text us every 3 seconds, so it turned out to be a really terrible idea. So that's why I turned it off this morning. That's why you got 3 notifications of the same thing, and I thought very quickly, oh dear, that is a
I was getting 3 notifications each time.
Yeah, that's it. It would have been a lot more than that if I hadn't done them all.
It's fine. I think it's dead handy.
I know in the past we've had somebody saying they saw their selves driving the fuel truck, so we'll just have a little picture of that. The fuel truck's towing the steps as well. Oh yeah, no, they use the steps to get to the wing, don't they?
It must be a short individual.
Yes.
almost the tallest place in Bristol.
Yeah.
Still not there.
TUI would use the song they use in the adverts. Good point, Darlo. Very good point.
Yeah, I can't think what it was called though.
That's nice, isn't it, Danny? If you did that, I'd notice you and log bricks next to the van. Justified.
So that rhino is making a move.
It is, yes, sorry. That went right over my head there, Pete. I was staring into space. There you go. That's a regular 7.3, isn't it? It's not a max.
Yeah, 738
Yeah.
AS. That is off to Palma and I've just been told to move.
Get on with it.
Yeah.
Come on, Ryanair. Fast taxiing is not a big deal for you guys. We know that.
And the inbound.
Cheers, Crazy and Western. Appreciate that info about the gates.
From Edinburgh, I've just been told.
It's funny watching Pete. It's like he needs rebooting, but he's actually listening to a load of stuff going on in his ear at the same time. Do you ever watch The Apprentice?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they do that shopping channel thing and they have to have somebody in their ear.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up
absolutely.
there, Pete? What's up there?
That is.
It's a 2 engine.
That's a 777.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, Mexico City to Amsterdam. So they left 9 hours ago and they've got 46 minutes left.
So is that KLM then?
That is, it is indeed.
Oh,
20-year-old aircraft.
that's young for a 777. British Airways stuff is about 25 years old.
That's chilly up there, minus 62.
There you go. That's the temperature I want my beer when I get home.
In fact, talking about super cold beer,
Yes.
Brewdog, back in the day, they did a beer called Tactical Nuclear Penguin. And it was made in an IBC, and they took it to a cold storage, and they froze it. And in freezing it, all the water content would freeze.
Oh my
And
goodness.
the only thing left was the alcohol, and they siphoned it off. And I think
Heavens
it went out
above.
to like 40-odd%.
Tactical what?
Tactical Nuclear Penguin.
I mean, it's like you'd have it for the name, wouldn't you? It's like,
Oh, 100%.
how could you not order that?
And it was like rocket fuel.
Probably taste disgusting, but you know.
You didn't need much, it came in a shot glass.
So if you're wondering why that is waiting there, it is because of this. We'd like to use the runway first. I say this, but you're not seeing it. Let's try there. There you go. Inbound. EasyJet service from Edinburgh. That sound you're hearing above us now is that 777 we were just focusing on.
It's quite loud actually, isn't it?
Yeah, 777's got a beast of an engine on it.
Heli Med have just called in as well.
Oh.
So I'm not sure if they're racing by. Just keep an eye on that one for you.
Do you have this ability at home? Do you have still have a scanner on?
Yeah, so with all the SDRs on the server, I've got an SDR running.
Software defined radio.
Yep.
Let's explain what that is. People probably won't necessarily.
So USB dongle, got a radio built in, and then use various software to scan. Again, because you're rebroadcasting, I don't make that accessible.
Yeah.
So I can access it, and I can access it externally as well. So yeah, I've got that, and then also I've got an airband aerial,
Oh yeah.
and I've got that runs into a socket in the front room, and then I can plug this scanner in there.
Do you have ground ops with
home?
that? Yeah.
Yeah,
You're hearing ground.
yeah.
Oh wow. You could have used that then. But then you'd probably hear more here, won't you? I suppose, especially from aircraft on the ground.
It's swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
Ideally, I should hear more here, because you're here, and there's nothing between me and them.
Yeah.
But it just depends what you're tuned into as well. But at home, I pick up quite a bit,
That's amazing.
especially on a good day as well.
Cardiff as well, probably, wouldn't you?
At
Across the water?
Cardiff, I get really well, and I was getting it here. I was getting an instrument landing. As soon as we got here and I turned the radio on, I was receiving that. So
Yeah,
that was,
their noise. Yeah.
It was an automated one for all the conditions and.
Oh, ATIS, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Information kilo and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It's a letter, isn't it? A rotating letter.
Yeah.
Next departure will be the Ryanair.
A separate project I've just become aware of is using AI, so that's a learning curve for me.
Oh,
which
yeah.
You're quite good with.
Well, no, I'm learning it myself.
Is to identify the call sign on the voice, so for it to listen to the radio,
So
identify
cool.
the call sign, and with that send an alert mapping the ADSB data.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it, someone else is, but I've put my 2 pence in and suggested, so that could be pretty cool.
Really would.
So Ryanair's just been given clearance for takeoff.
Yes, they're going to make their way then.
Yeah. EasyJet are taking over the airport.
Yeah. EasyJet Land is alive and well. There was not one plane in it earlier. Is that dog called Pedro? What a great name.
I'm not sure. I thought that. Just coming outside of Portishead at the minute is Corden Airlines from Atalanta.
Oh, Corendon, yes. They are new to here. Are they, or were new to here, weren't they, recently? But
Yeah.
last year, in fact. Are they coming today?
They're literally just passing Portishead now.
Oh, terrific. So next arrival.
But we've also got 3 others, so there's going to be some holds.
Yeah. Well, they'll be keen to dispatch this to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, are you having everything land on you, or is your
No,
insect
my
repeller
pepper
doing
spray's
well?
working quite well. You're very welcome to use that.
I reckon that's an excellent symbol of how good it is. Then I'll keep this on because it's probably better I don't get burnt. But
£1.89. It works really well.
That'll be a staple diet.
There was a wristband 2-pack for £2. I wasn't sure how good that was.
Oh yeah. Actually, we had them in Mexico or Mauritius, one of the places. No, yeah, Mauritius, I think. And they said wear these and you'll be fine. I think the hotel gave them out or charged a minimal fee for them. Right, I'm going to swing round here again, Pete, just as a reminder.
Yeah.
As I am absolutely calamitous today. Gentle takeoff. And then I'll stay with this one until the other one's a bit closer, if that's all right. It's not visible yet, is it? Pete, that one's not visible behind, is it? Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
He's just been told he's got clearance.
Okay, cool.
Palmer's just passed across the runway, but couldn't quite see it.
Okay, that'll do. Goodbye Ryanair, enjoy Palma. Sure it'll be lovely. Live scenes from Bristol Airport, folks. Welcome to Planecaster. If you've not encountered us before, you're very, very welcome. And welcome to the party here most weeks at Bristol Airport.
So this should be EasyJet on the approach. We can just see the lights in the far distance.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
That is an A320-214, 14-year-old aircraft. Registration is Golf Echo Zulu Tango Lima, and that's arriving from Split.
Ooh, Crazy and Western's disappearing. Thanks for your contributions, Crazy. It was great to chat with you this morning, and appreciate that, and we hope we see you again. Have a nice day. Enjoy Eurovision. He's watching. He said he's watching.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, let's see. How this is looking. Yeah, I think it's a combination of the heat haze as well, which just keeps knocking.
Remote stands will have another number for distinction.
Yeah. Makes sense what you said there. I forgot to ask my friend Chelsea if she's flying out anywhere today, cabin crew, for EasyJet. She was on standby last week. I don't know if she did actually get called out or not.
Right, I'm just going to put some more lotion on.
No problem. There's a cake there with your name on it as well.
Oh, I might have to do the cake first one.
Oh yeah, that is entirely the correct order, isn't it?
Yeah. Skin can regenerate.
Everything quite uneventful this morning in terms of landing. No unexpected go-arounds like last week with the TUI that had a bit of a float. So the Ibiza inbound passengers were treated to another circuit of Bristol. How was that? Good as the first one?
Yeah. Choking on it now.
Couple of TUI beauties.
That rhino pushing back.
Which one? Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. How did I miss that? Next inbound from Antalya, Bristol. It is a Corendon Airlines flight. Excuse me, I'll pass that.
They've just been given clearance as well.
To land?
Yeah.
When I zoom back like that, it kind of gives you an idea of how far away we are from the action when it's 09 operations, because it's a reasonable... I'd say it's about... Even from us to the runway here, it's still half a mile at least.
Oh, yeah.
Then the runway's a mile and a bit long, I think. There we go.
They recommend you apply this before applying the sunscreen.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I always thought they were incompatible. It was just like whichever one you put on last wins.
Yeah. you want any, or are you okay?
I'm good, thank you very much. That's all right. They're not too bad, just it's only an irritation.
Can't be as bad as the stinging that I just got.
Oh, they are absolute
Real,
mare, yeah. Smaller the worst, isn't it? So this is Corendon. There's a touch of the EasyJet in red about that logo, or about that styling, I should say. As you can see there, as it passes the other ones. Next arrival just to the south of Yatton, Palma to Mallorca to Bristol. 1,500 feet. It is going to be another Jet 2 inbound. Is Darlow still with us? That's it.
Not more just Glyn.
More Jess Glynn. Jess Glynn Airways. They should rename it, shouldn't they?
Hey, she'll be back.
Brian Air Adams. Yeah, EasyJet, not sure. British Airways, Queen, any song. Oh, that's a good call, yeah. We just play the national anthem, couldn't we?
What's that?
When it's British Airways. Dear, oh dear. Right.
I don't think the Mars bars are safe to eat.
I always get my chocolate out of the way quite early on a day like this. Good old blast of reverse thrust there from Jet 2. Still got the spoilers up as well. Another 2 on approach still. First,
So they're holding them on the taxiway.
yeah? Oh, right, okay. I do have an inbound from Malaga, but I don't think this is the one that Anne-Marie's on. It's actually our first A321 of the day.
Oh, wow.
But that's coming in next, so if Anne-Marie's on that
Have you
one,
seen the hold for
this was
that?
here. Oh, yeah, yeah. In fact, yeah, I've just seen actually the one I thought, yeah, that Malaga's doing the hold as well. That's an interesting pattern.
Yeah.
Inbound from Venice. Is this the one? Ah, is it a landing? EasyJet Venice. It must have departed Marco Polo at that time rather than landing. I thought it was a departure. Right, okay, so it was me who got confused then. I knew it would be. Always. That's what's coming in next, folks. And A320-251M, Golf Uniform Zulu, Lima X-Ray, so it's a Neo. And also a Neo livery aircraft, and this one has, we believe, Olivia on it, who is one of our viewers and cabin crew.
Light aircraft, yeah.
Oh, I missed that. wing wavers for us, surely.
Qantas, we come from the land down under. Quite like that.
Yeah. It's a shame we won't ever have a Qantas landing here.
No.
You are right about it being quiet here, Pete. I thought we'd see more people by now.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's so hot, people are choosing to stay in.
Yeah. Right.
We've got an EasyJet on the move as well. It's going to be going to Faro.
Lovely. We promised you plenty of action in this hour, folks. We weren't joking.
It definitely picks up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now we're in the summer schedules. It's brilliant.
So, literally just about to touch down now is the EasyJet with the Neo livery from Venice.
Yeah.
Straight behind it is a 737 MAX 8200 from Ryanair. That's inbound from Malaga.
And then there's a Malaga holding with EasyJet as well, isn't there?
There is, so he's just been told to turn.
Or she.
Yeah.
I keep saying that.
Yeah. So yeah, EasyJet from Malaga, A321.
Welcome home, Olivia. I don't know if that's the last shift of the day. Hopefully. You can get out in the sunshine now.
Yeah, I wonder how quick they can come off and then that's it, they're done,
Yeah,
they're finished.
if they're not doing anything else, I guess it's just deplane the passengers and then get out.
Yeah.
Ryanair departure to come next by the looks of things, moving into position, so we'll just show you this beautiful bird.
We will have in 20 minutes time, we'll have Aer Lingus turboprop.
Oh, lovely. Well,
Which is just
first
coming
time today.
outside of Swansea.
That'll be here in about 3 hours then.
Especially with this headwind.
Do hope you're enjoying the action, folks. If you are new to the channel, can we ask that you press that subscribe button? Doesn't commit you to anything or anything at all. It won't cost you anything, but it will get me ever closer to being forced to eat a piece of cheese live on air, which is a terrible thing because I can't stand cheese.
It is getting close.
No, it can't be. I don't want to hear that. 1462 earlier, now 1468. Oh my goodness, that looks awfully close now. 32 to go.
What, subscribers?
To 1500, yeah.
No.
Well,
I think it shows different on yours to the main.
Yes, it's behind on the main channel. It's behind, and it's kind of obfuscated slightly.
Guess what I'm doing later.
So apparently it might be another night for the Northern Lights. It's a whole
Might be,
weekend event, I think.
Can be.
Yeah.
Got another inbound, literally.
Oh, yeah, that's quick. That's
That was very quick. So this is a 737 MAX 800 dash. Say 200. Let me start again. 737 MAX 8-200 from Malaga for Ryanair. And then EasyJet is taxiing for their trip to Faro.
Lovely, a bit of Portuguese Algarve action. I've never been to the Algarve.
Oh yeah, I went when I was a kid actually.
Was it nice?
Yeah, it was beautiful.
I've been to Lisbon, the capital city, and it's a fantastic city. I'm going to Porto as well. Lisbon felt really safe. Still got a little bit of reverse thrust going there,
Yeah,
although on idle. There you go,
yeah.
Close that.
Slow to close up, weren't they?
And there's a little GA aircraft flying down there first, so they can turn around and take off before the EasyJet. Beautiful day for civil aviation. A little bit bumpy, I would say, but that's part of the fun with GA. So, is it?
So there's a 787 Dreamliner
Yeah.
out here somewhere for TUI.
What's the story with that one? Not seeing it. Oh, up there. Coming this way.
That's it there. That is
Can't
on
get
its
it.
way back from Cancun to Brussels.
I don't think I can get it until there. Oh, I love a Dreamliner. Lovely looking plane. Is it going to come out there somewhere?
Got a small GA taking off now.
I'm going to stick with the Dreamliner.
Right
There you go.
behind you.
Stick with the Dreamliner, hang on. Oh yeah, that's lovely. There we go. From big to small. Oh, hold it in, hold it, Danny. Hold it, hold it. There you go. Another approaching aircraft. AGP. This is the Airbus A321 that we haven't seen yet until today, or so far today.
We've got a departure at 24 minutes past as well.
Yep. I don't think we're going to be too far away from finishing actually, but we'll sort of aim to get to the 4-hour mark, I think, if that's all right with you, Pete.
Yeah, I don't know when that takes us up to.
I think so far, I'll tell you in a minute.
About half an hour.
Yeah, there you go. Let's try that. Yeah, perfect.
So Stand 24 has just requested push and start. So we're going to get a mixture of departures now as well.
Okay. Comes a beautiful Airbus A321 with EasyJet 321 Neo.
Much more quieter as well.
Yeah, EasyJet using more and more of these as well with the extra long rows.
So this is a 4-year-old aircraft as well.
Yeah.
So at EasyJet to Faro should be given clearance.
Let's just keep sight of that for a second because it's a stunner. I do think the 321s look amazing.
They do.
It's our little taste of an airliner for Bristol. Pretty much the biggest thing you'll see here at the moment. Darlow's got all the ideas. Nice one.
He has. I was just looking at that.
Okay, we'll leave that in favour of an EasyJet departure. Cheese, don't say cheese.
Super cheese.
I'm only having a small bit, just to, it'll be disgusting.
Bear with me, Danny, I've just got to take this call.
No problem. Flipping heck, Darla, you've got all the ideas. You are a creative genius. Right. Yeah, just such the beautiful daisies and buttercups and dandelions, whatever they're called, bluebells. Yeah, we've got it all going on here. That wildflowers, bit of rewilding.
Absolutely. So this TUI here, rolling forward, they've just been given permission to go. That's off to Cos.
Oh, that's a good old 4+ hours. I've been to Cos, great landing. You look out the window and you pass a church at your height and you're like, what? Just before you land? And it's like, wow. You go lower than that because it's up on a hill.
Oh, okay.
Like an old classic Greek blue and white painted church, you know, like old chapel. And it's definitely a double take. I flew that with Condor on a 757-300.
Wow. Which
are not very many of them around. So that was quite nice. And I tell you what, Condor was like, was Thomas Cook's German equivalent. And they were like so much, and I don't mean to be horrible, but the crew, we had a Thomas Cook crew in the last break we did, and they were just like really kind of grumpy.
Yeah.
But the Condor crew were just like the loveliest, happiest people. They were just like, even though English wasn't their first language, because they'd been subbed over from Germany, short notice, they were like so kind. You just felt a bit of a different experience. I don't know.
I've got a sneaky feeling one of these, potentially the closer EasyJet to us, that's off to Belfast.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's another flight we've tracked in the past for young flyers.
TV.
Oh, it's TV, is it?
Yeah.
Well, thank goodness it's not BJ, and then we don't have to get into that.
Yeah.
There's a thing here as well. There's a Jet 2 one with that registration as well.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a not with the complete full registration, but like with those letters on the end. So childish, honestly. I can't help myself. Right. I don't know if we can get through. Well, there's my answer. You can't get through there. No, there's a couple of waiting in EasyJet.
Does it get to a point
to
where
go.
you're defeated for being able to film from this section?
Not quite. It gets trickier. Not really so much here, but with what grows there, you get less and less runway. Yeah. And then it was only late in the season last year that I discovered that you could be right at the end of the runway down there. But the problem is down there, as you know when you were there with me, it gets very, very busy and very noisy.
Yeah.
So realistically, I think we might be coming to the territory where I might have... Is that still an option?
100%.
Yeah, I feel like we might have to try it.
100%.
Because the cool guys at Aviation Hunters, when they were here, standing on their van, were just getting shots I was so jealous of.
Key? No, that's Love Aviation, isn't it?
Yeah. No, Aviation Hunters, primarily Heathrow. Well, I think they're taking a little break at the moment, but they were doing Bristol as well.
I might have to see how their setup is, but I've got ideas.
Yeah, they said, I believe, actually I won't mention this on air, I'll mention it off there, how they were doing it. But yeah, it's...
I found some 10-metre long ratchet straps.
Ratchet straps are the answer to everything, aren't they?
100%. It's still, I discovered that I can actually make my van shrink. When we strap stuff up inside, I can pull the sides in.
Excellent.
Yeah, I've never seen a 2.5 metre wide van shrink.
So is that a 321 there? It looks long.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I can't put it on camera, folks. It's behind the bush. Okay, well that's... What on earth is that plane doing over there now?
320.
No, that one up there, right, it's just... It seems to have turned onto the runway and done a 180 and turned off again or something.
Oh, the EasyJet.
Unless there's something going on. No, the TUI, isn't there, waiting to go?
2 is at the top waiting to go,
Yeah, we've just done the most amazing manoeuvre. Or is it?
just been told.
Right, no, I see, yeah. That was a slightly weird sort of angle for us, that's what it was. Cos, the destination. 4 and a bit hours.
Turboprop's just been given clearance to land,
Okay.
but in addition to that, there is, just up there, there's an A380.
Oof. Can we see it?
I can see it on here.
Oh shit. Excuse my
There it is,
language.
just broken through the cloud here.
Just broken through. Yes, right.
So that is A380
No.
841
No.
from Los Angeles to Heathrow.
BA?
BA indeed. 10-year-old aircraft.
Can't get it, Pete. I don't know why. Can't get it.
Can you see it?
Yes. Sorry. Yep. Got it. This is what we caught last week as well, isn't it? Actually, we can see the BA tail beautifully. We're just about to hit the stop on the tripod there. Beautiful. Thank you, Pete.
That's right.
Really good, that.
So then we've got the turboprop just coming into visual for landing.
Right. Turboprop. Sorry, folks, I managed to knock my thing off there. Dino,
Excuse
apologies
me.
if I don't catch up with all the messages now. I will definitely after the stream when it gets reposted with a chat replay. This is the Aer Lingus, isn't it?
Then this one with the trail,
Yep.
that's a Boeing 777F, the MSC cargo.
Oh, another freighter.
Yeah,
Caught one of them earlier, didn't we?
we did.
Oh, lovely little bounce there for Aer Lingus. Looks like the
Jet 2's
EasyJet's
on the
going to
move
wait.
as well.
Oh yeah, there's another one coming in actually, isn't there? Amsterdam first,
Yeah.
A319. Don't know if we've seen a 319 today. And actually, look, Aer Lingus has made that first turn off.
Yeah. So lining up for takeoff.
Oh yeah.
EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh. EasyJet to Belfast. Jet 2 to Antalya.
Antalya. I always struggle with that one.
Yeah, Antalya. Sorry, Antalya. Tui to Paphos. No, is a Bristol to something EasyJet, but there's no identification given at the minute.
Oh, okay.
Then we've got inbound.
Here's your cue, folks. So you got this one, then that, and then that. So 4 to go. Amazing.
Then you've got EasyJet from Amsterdam. KLM from Amsterdam.
Oh, you know the KLM.
Yeah.
I've just thought of the tune for that one.
Lord Burlow, watch out.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. You can't get their music now, can you? Because it's all like they got rid of it. But that it starts off. It goes KLF. That's what you got.
KLF.
Yeah. Well, it's near enough, isn't it? It's only one letter out. What's the matter? Right. Okay. I'm going to swing around here, Pete. Again, just so apologies if I trample you. Series of departures now on Planecaster. Live from Bristol.
Is it what time is love?
Yes. That's the one. It's just that start bit.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll get her singing KL, and then I'll cut it and I'll just have me going M.
We've got a landing as well right away. This is very close.
Flip it, innit? Having to work for it.
Yeah. The radio has not stopped.
More than the camera is, frankly. There we are. Nearly missed it, folks. Imagine that being at the other end of Winter's Lane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they'd all be blaring away, wouldn't they, with their engines? It'd be, what a place to be. It'd be aircraft fuel
100%.
galore.
Imagine if I was over that.
So observe, yeah, I know, it's just what I was thinking. Observe the queue, folks. There you go. As you watch this one roll down. I love that sight. I absolutely love it.
I think we've got a double pushback. Jet 2 and EasyJet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, let's hope there's a bit of communication going on there.
Yes. They're different companies, aren't they?
Yeah, well, there's been a few smacks recently, haven't there?
Yeah, not here.
Not
No.
here, but...
Once that gets out of the way, we can observe it.
So, EasyJet have just been told to move. So they've just been given permission, so that's our Belfast flight.
There's the pushback of the Jet 2 just happening there. And there's the EasyJet. They're going in opposite directions, don't worry, Pete.
It's one of them, weren't it? Like,
Yeah.
have you looked in your mirror?
Guys, if you haven't seen it, look on the channel for the synchronised Jet 2 pushback. It's a few months ago now. Made me chuckle. Put the Bolero theme over it. It was beautiful. Danny's doing some twitching. Yes, I was bird watching. Yes, I realise what you mean now.
Yeah, not the ones with long legs.
Yes. 14. If you want to be subscriber number 1470, now's the time, folks, to achieve that gold number. Right, ahead of the next landing. This EasyJet is rolling to Belfast, as Pete said.
I've got a feeling as soon as this one clears, the Amsterdam is going to land.
Yeah.
I did wonder whether there was going to be a bird strike, but that bird now then.
Oh, I didn't see the bird.
Yeah, it's still hovering.
Survived.
Yeah. They must naturally be aware.
Looks like the EasyJet's going to, the Ryanair, is it? No, Jet2's going to skip out or not? Or is it, oh, they've just moved up. No, that's fine. Still 2 to go.
Yeah.
And another one to come in. Let's look at this. A bit more exciting for a minute. We will be on our way very shortly, folks, but we'll probably just wait for a break. Don't want to deprive you of this stuff that's non-stop.
Are we going to try and do a test, or are we going to leave it because of how flaky it's been?
Yeah.
Might be worth leaving it.
Yeah, that's. I'll leave you with that modem. You can go and do your own sort of test there, and I'll get this landing traffic in just a second. Yeah, let's catch a few more on the stream, and then I'll.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we'll be off. I started reading up on how to control the OBS instance from the web page, which opens up the other stuff we're looking at. So
okay.
Yes. So this is a KLM Embraer, isn't it?
Yeah, and then straight behind it is a EasyJet from Barcelona.
Beautiful. And there's that queue again.
So EasyJet for Edinburgh has just been told to move.
Yeah. God, they have such a great system here to sort of make best use of the resources, keep everybody on time. Really is impressive operation. Let's get a bit more Embraer action here for you just while we can.
There's a TUI 737 MAX 8 just coming over Newport for here as well.
It's all happening, isn't it?
Huh?
All happening.
There's loads.
So we've got some inclement weather tomorrow, I think. Pete, is that right?
Yeah, blame the wife, she's doing a car boot.
Isn't there going to be thunderstorms, or is that later on in the day?
Horrendous thunderstorms, apparently. I believe the forecast was later in the day, but
Oh, okay.
sort of midday.
Is there any tech in the car boot, or is it all lady stuff?
No, it's
Household stuff.
all close. Oh yeah, 12
Oh,
o'clock
so
I believe it
Lorna.
all starts.
Yes,
in the
Lord.
weather.
Yeah, Lord
Yeah,
David.
no tech. As I chop and change tech, I generally sell it.
Yeah.
There's
Make
a
sure
new-
you keep me in the loop with stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I normally offer it around people with a similar hobby, which is my argument. I'm not throwing it up against the wall in the pub. Yeah, I can sell it and I'll get some money back.
That's it. That's the beauty with this stuff, isn't it?
And one of the items I just bought, I've just sold the other version because there's a new one out, so I've upgraded.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Darla's just made a point about A321s based at Birmingham. Yeah, so my seat plan currently shows it is a 321. I went to quite a lot of trouble to make sure it would be. So I am hoping it stays like that, darling. But I suppose worst case scenario, similar size plane, they could change it to a 757, but that wouldn't be any pain.
Yeah.
That would be a bit of a classic ride.
So this is your inbound now. This is EasyJet from Barcelona.
Such a beautiful horizon. Right. Tell me why it is when we're just about to go that the numbers go up.
Streams or flights?
Where have you been all day, folks? No, on the stream.
Oh, wow, 40. Hello.
Where have you all been?
Yeah. So you all need to like, you all need to subscribe.
Oh, that'd be amazing if you could.
And share it to everyone and anyone, because as soon as we hit 1,500, Danny gets to eat cheese.
I cannot stand cheese and I'm going to be forced to eat something.
You'll have to get the wife to film you for that.
I know, it's going to be disgraceful. A little bounce, but down. Nice trip to Barcelona for these people, I'm sure. What a fantastic city that is.
The Jet 2 is also now on the move as well. That's off to Dalaman. So taking off is going to be TUI to Paphos, EasyJet to Edinburgh.
I mean, look at the queue.
Jet 2 to Dalaman. And at the minute, it's all up in the air for everything else. They're squawking, but they're not saying where.
Yeah, so eyes to the skies tonight and potentially Sunday, although I think it's going to be cloudy Sunday, but eyes to the skies tonight, guys. You might see more Northern Lights action. The same things that are causing our little glitches today on our signal will be responsible for lighting up the sky in a very beautiful fashion, if you're lucky. You can sometimes see it better on your phone camera if you take the picture and stay absolutely still. Let it work its magic, and then you might see that you've got a faint glow. But word on the street is it should be pretty good today as well, right?
I believe so.
My parents used to live in... Oh, crikey, departure. Let me come back to that one, James. Sorry.
So this is the TUI.
Rotate and go.
Having a little bit of a buffer there, weren't they?
Yes, definitely.
You see it.
Definitely. There's another one in. Right, how are we doing? Camera is getting down towards the end of its battery, folks, so we are disappearing in a moment. Hopefully this won't preempt it, but...
James Atherton says, my parents used to live in Claverham, so we'd see the planes approaching and departing from BRS when they used to visit. So it's actually nice to see the airport up on the hill.
Yeah.
It's quite eerie as well, because if you go down the motorway at night, you can see all the landing lights.
Yeah.
There's quite a glow, and it almost looks like the scene out of that HBO series, Chernobyl, when the reactor pops.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
It's Bristol Airport. It's not Hinkley.
Hinkley, blimey.
Yeah. So you've still got two waiting at the other end.
We'll catch those, providing the camera's going to give us a bit more Juice
Bristol to Hurghada.
Hurghada, that one is. I think. Is that Egypt? Yes. Is that, what's the code for that one?
What, the reg for the aircraft?
No, it's like the airport code.
HRG.
HRG?
Yeah.
That's a long old flight, I believe.
3,000 miles, yeah, they're going to get there for 9 o'clock?
Time difference as well, I guess. It's getting warm now, isn't it, Pete?
Yeah, I just thought that. That was a very graceful landing.
It was. Uneventful. Right. 2 to depart still. I don't know if there's any inbound to kind of get in the way of that. Looks like we're going to see the EasyJet next.
There's an inbound from Watch It.
Watch it.
Yeah.
757s are being retired ready. Ah, right, okay. They've got their normal 321 as well, have they? No, I don't want that. I want the Neo. I'll be fuming, mate. Yeah, Chernobyl. What a great series that
Friday
was.
Night Dinner, what a comedy series that is. Well, yeah, some very clever acting in that, and talent.
Right, folks, we're hoping the camera holds out. Nothing's flashing yet. To go, quick! Actually been recording for 5 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think I've been streaming that long. That's not right, that's talking rubbish.
Yeah, 4 on YouTube.
Yeah. How close can I go with this one? Let's give it a try. Those pans, I tell you now, they're a lot harder than they look, aren't they, Pete?
Certainly are.
Because you're not only going left to right, you've got a variable kind of climb as well.
Absolutely.
Or a landing.
So, Jet 2's just been top. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. So this is Jet 2 off to Dalaman.
There you go. Last departure for the day. Should be a nice long rollout, and last departure for us, I should say, not for the airport. They've got plenty more to do today. But hope you've enjoyed the stream, folks. It's been absolutely great for sharing this time with you, whether you're new or your existing people who keep coming back to us, and for that we're truly grateful, including you, Lord Darlow. Always appreciate your company and your great chat.
EasyJet on the right here closest to us, that's off to Glasgow.
Yep. Yeah, the other thing we could do, if we wanted to do a mega stream, we could I could do the first 4 hours and you could do the next 4.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? You could do the whole day.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've ordered a solar panel now as well. It was on offer.
A man who lives in Bristol, on the edge of Wales, ordering a solar panel is one of the most optimistic things I can even think of.
Maybe it should be a wind turbine.
Yes, in fact, that would be the best of both worlds. One of those with the solar built in.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the best of both worlds. And in fact, you'd arguably get both weathers in the UK on the same day.
100%.
Dalaman. was ripping the air, wasn't it?
That certainly was.
And that is where we leave the action from Bristol Airport today, folks. Hope you've enjoyed it, and it's been a great pleasure being with you. Thank you ever so much for anybody who joined in the chat today or just watched us. Press like, press subscribe, all of those various things. We will be back next week, but possibly on a different day. I'll get back to you on that as well,
Yeah.
Pete. And not next week, but the week after, it's the Spotters evening again.
It is.
And Pete's got a ticket, which is brilliant, and we're dispatching him off with camera and toolbox,
Yeah.
and a load of stuff, and we will be really glad to bring you footage from the rooftop at that evening. We had a few technical problems last time. It will not happen again. We're determined. We've got a lot different arrangements now. But thanks ever so much, folks. It's been wonderful. Thank you,
It's
Pete.
been nice. A pleasure as always. Thank you to the wife for the cake.
Yes,
That was awesome.
I'll pass on the thanks, and I'm heading back now for a pint of cruise campo, I think. And now look, I'm just watching that go up there. Should we just get one more?
We could.
Let's just get right. We'll end on Bristol to Glasgow. It is Echo Zulu Tango Golf, and that'll be our last one. It's only up here. It just seems terrible to deprive you of this action, folks. Oops.
That's clouded over a little bit as well.
Yeah, has, isn't it? James Afton says, thanks, guys. Well, thanks to you, James. Thanks for being with us. And also thank you to those of you who let us know you are travelling as well. That's great. Hope you get to look back on it and see your landing today. Olivia? Was it Olivia? Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Right, come on, Glasgow. Let's not hang around. I got a pint that needs drinking. We've also got an alert showing on your screen at the moment about a helicopter.
Yeah, Bet Ranger.
Yeah, we got that earlier when one was flying past because it started descending. That's the problem. The stipulation is it's descending, and if it's heading towards the airport, e.g. the distance is getting nearer, it will mark it it'll pick it up as an arrival. That's where my artificial intelligence is. It should just be called artificial because it's not that intelligent.
That's the thing, you need that ring fence to capture, but...
Folks, you're going to get two. You're going to get a Palmer arrival as well.
Quid's in.
There you go. I would say it's great value for money if we charged anything, but since we don't, it's like, it's value for nothing. That's the correct way of putting it. Right. Thank you for the yogurt bar.
That's right,
flapjack,
it's
sorry.
melted.
Yeah, I might let that recover. I'll leave it in here actually because it'll cool down in the car. Put that in the bottom there. Nice one, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I like them. Always on safe ground with a flapjack.
Can't beat it.
Come on. There you go. Oh, this one's not liking the focus one bit. The Glasgow service, which will be the definite last departure, is right there.
Yeah, I've just been told to line up.
Have they?
Yeah.
Fantastic, yeah, because it does look like there's another one. Oh no, that's not. It's off to Faro.
And the two is going to taxi stands 29.
Still got their reverse thrust open.
And they got flaps up as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Spoilers and flaps, yeah. There goes the engines. Yeah, this works better than the phone, although arguably it could have the phone as well.
Yeah.
It's just getting silly, isn't it?
I was debated about it.
Last movement for us today, folks. Genuinely. Is the slowest in the world at taxiing onto runway 09.
So these has just been given clearance to take off.
Oh, Gerardo's just joined us from Brazil.
Oh, no
Gerardo, Sebastião da Faja. Good morning. Well, good morning. He said, good morning, Brazil. Good morning, Brazil to you.
Yeah.
Buenos dias. Brasilia, I think. Might make sense.
That's a shame, just as we're about to
Yeah.
call it time.
But Gerardo, press the button to rewind to the start and you can watch it as if we're live. Because there's 4 hours of glorious movements here at Bristol Airport.
And if you like and subscribe, you'll never miss us again.
Yes. Whether that's a benefit or a hindrance, I don't know. Right, I'm just going to
I
come
think we need a
fly
map.
around past you
We
here.
need a map to start pinning where we're getting viewers from.
Yes, definitely, and that's something we can do on the graphics actually. Right, folks, that's it. Thanks ever so much. Take care. Goodbye.
Cheers, guys.